Good morning, welcome to SewingStreet.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
It's your hay fever playing up this morning. We're all having real issues with it this morning, and I've just had a wardrobe malfunction, right? I've just walked up to do my cuff up, and the button fell off. I'm blaming Adam Brooks because he made this shirt, right? So I'll wear this for the first hour and then I'll go and get changed because I won't be able to do this. I won't be able to do flappy round all day. It'll drive me mad. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. What kind of day is it where you are? It was a little bit dull when we drove in this morning. I'm hoping it's going to get night because my garden's completely finished now. So I'm hoping to go and lie on the chaise lawn. I haven't got a chaise lawn. No, not well. It depends how hot it is. And it depends how many of the neighbours are there. But anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Should we do the early bird? Oh. What new feature? Oh, yes. Oh, okay, so we're all right, are we? Okay, this is gorgeous. This is brand new. I've got an issue with my, no, it's echo. I'm just going to turn it down just a smidge, but... Right, here we go. Look at this extra wide backing. Now, it's a Lone Star, that. What's it called? Let's have a look what it's called. Oh, it's called Lone Star. That's good. It's called Lone Star. Oh, okay, fine. Lovely. Here we go. So this is extra wide backing. Look, 108 inches, 274 centimetres. Oh, yes, I've definitely... Can I have another talk back, please, Hannah? Anyway, look at this. Lone Star Blue, extra white, people multi-buying already. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, right. Already at a brilliant price. $13.99, $16.99, I think this should be. I'm just going to unplug you and plug me back in with the new one. So, thank you, Hannah, thank you. Right, I'm back. Right, back. Gorgeous, isn't it? Brand new. We don't have brand new at Early Bird. Oh, that's it. This one's even better. Maybe it's my ear. £12.99, £12.99 for... Right, now remember, this is 108 inches wide. It's the most beautiful quality. And if you think about it, it's 2.5 times the width of a normal fabric. So even if we took a normal fabric to, say, $7.50, this should be $22.50, this should be. Do you know what I mean? Because you're getting that amount of fabric there. If I pop it down, can we see the pattern? Oh, yeah, look. Beautiful, look at that. Good morning, John Noel, very busy in the village. F1 is here. Oh, she must live in Silverstone. Sue says, good morning, John. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. Very grey here this morning. Oh, dear. Julie Vaughan, you're up early, Julie Vaughan. Love the shirt, even without the button. Yeah, I will go and change in the break, because I can't deal with this. Anyway, £12.99. Keep checking out. Well done. Oh, people buying in multiples. People multi-buying. Because if you think about it, every half metre you buy, you save £1. So, loads of people in baskets. Sorry, I'm just not quite ready this morning. I haven't got a bra strap. It was the wire from my cape, yeah. I haven't got a bra on, no. £12.99. Keep going through. Oh, yeah, this is flying out. Brand new. It's brand spanking new. It's 108 inches wide. It's a... Oh, what's the matter? That's a ready-made quilt backing. Yes, isn't it just? Isn't it just, Karen? I love the colours. Do you know what? I'd like it on the front of a quilt, that one, not just the back of a quilt. Oh, Trudels is in. Morning, John, Hannah and team. Sun's just started to come out here. What, where you live, Trudels? That's unusual. Anyway, that's Becky's mum. We've just seen Becky. She was walking down the corridor. £12.99, keep going through. Gorgeous, isn't it? When you get this home, you're going to love the feel of this. It's got a really, really beautiful feel to it. My husband, son and grandson are at Silverstone today. Oh, tell them to drop into Claire's for a cup of tea. Beautiful. Why didn't you go, Julie? Rona, good morning, John. You seem very discombobulated this morning. It's not me, Rona, it's all the things around me. Anne says, good morning, John and team. Okay, do you know what? We had loads of this because it's brand new, right? When you've checked out, half the stock's gone. I know. I can get Hannah to do that for you. Hannah Floor. You're not, no, stay where you are, Hannah. You Hannah. Come. Oh, and you can show your new tattoo while you're here. Why isn't it covered up with cellophane?
It is.
Oh, yours is much posher than mine. Right, here we go, look. Ollie, you all right with this, though? Yeah, you can see, you can, look. That feels wider than normal, doesn't it? Look! That's what you get for your $12.99. I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Lovely. Quilt coming up late. Oh, this next hour. You can see Hannah's tattoo in a minute. You have to look at the fabric first. Right, okay. Hannah, put your arm out so they can see your tattoo.
It's a bit dark.
It's a bit dark. Hang on, let's... There you go. But it's got cellophane over it, so it won't be blurred like that, will it?
No, it's really thin, but it's like...
So is it like mine?
Yeah.
Not that she's seen mine.
I have.
Have you?
On your Instagram.
When did you see mine?
I've stalked your Instagram.
They stalked me in the dressing rooms, apparently. Christine, more gorgeous John Scott and the sensational sewing crew. Happy Sunday. John, you seem Isn't that weird? You're the second person to say that. Do you know what? I heard some very horrible news yesterday. I'm not going to tell you what it is because that would be unprofessional of me. But someone's going to pay for that. Right, okay? Beautiful. No, exactly, but I can't say that, can I? Been sunny here all morning so far. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Ginny. I'll try and calm down because everyone's saying I'm discombobulated. Broken a nail now as well because I hit... Yeah, I just knocked it on the table here and knocked a bit... Oh, honestly, it's all going off today. Discombobulated. I don't mean to be discombobulated. I'm absolutely fine, thank you. Right, should we carry on? Cousin Susan says, good morning. Erica says, morning, John. Dull here today, but you already made my day much brighter. See? Not discombobulated. I've made Erica's day brighter. No, exactly. The cuff's annoying Hannah now. But I can't roll it up because then I'd look silly then, wouldn't I, like that? All right, then, let's do that then. I will change in the break, though. It's Liberty. That's why I put it on, because it's Alice Caroline Liberty fabric, isn't it? Anyway, have I stopped? Oh, right. If you all take... Oh, be careful. If you all take a metre, there's not enough there. So that's what I'm saying. Check out. Discombobulated or not. I'm taking it with... Oh, no, it's for that. I'll bring it back in the quilt hour. If there's any left, we'll bring it... Oh, nearly. Right, shall we... She could have caught that if she dived like a Welsh rugby star or a goalkeeper. Oh, now tonight. It's at 1 o'clock this morning, isn't it, football? It's a knockout. Oh, is it Sunday? I thought it was tonight. Yeah, Sunday. It is Sunday. 1 o'clock tonight is Sunday. 1 o'clock tonight. It's just, Dan's not in work, isn't it? It's in Mexico. And the storms, they're expecting storms, and they were going to make a decision because they all have to leave. No, they're not going to change it. That was on the news. They're all going to have to leave playing. If thunder and lightnings, they've got to leave the field, apparently. So they were going to change it, but FIFA decided early this morning that they weren't going to change it. It's going to go ahead as per planned. Prom dresses were perfect, says Christine. Don't know what she's talking about there. Evening dress too. And today I'm finishing curtains for a camper van. You always make my day brighter. Was just concerned about it. Oh, don't be concerned. Don't be concerned at all, Rona. Everything's fine. Oh, it's on Monday the 6th at 1 a.m. Sorry. No. Imagine if you all say that was all John said. It was on at 1 o'clock this morning. They said on the news Sunday at 1 o'clock. They just said on the news here. Yeah, but that makes it Sunday night, 1 a.m. on Monday morning. Well, that's wrong then, BBC News. Anyway, have we done the menu? Done the menu, right? Got to do the menu, right? Liberty Fabrics, 8 o'clock. That's why I'm wearing this shirt. Then at 9 o'clock now, lovely Lauren's here from Guthrie Ghani. We've got her patterns for the it's her first ever pattern. It's so exciting. It's gorgeous. Now, the first one in the first hour, you can either have as a dress or a top. I know. We've got her fabrics, right? They are... Now, I need to warn you, you need to go to pre-order. They're lovely. That's the Aegean Sea, that one. But if, as they say it in Greece, the Aegean. But we say Aegean, right? There's one... Oh, there, that's it. That fabric is linen, but it's embroidered. It's embroidered, and I saw that. There's that one, and there's another embroidered one, and they're both exquisite, and I think they're going to sell out. We got loads, but I think, because they're nowhere near as expensive as you think they're going to be, because it's embroidered fabric. It's just gorgeous, right? So that's the first hour. Then I've got Miss Out quilt kits, including the quilt that was behind me on the wall. That gorgeous Liberty Everlasting wedding ring. Then at 11, Lauren's back, and we've got a blouse this time with 3 different fabrics. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, look, you see, that one's got pin tucks on the front. The one there, oh, thank you, Ollie. The one before had gathers. That one's got gathers. That one there's got gathers on it. So Lauren's going to show you how to do all of that. And if we got time, a burrito. Not for lunch, but with the blouse. And then at 12 o'clock, Overlockers Dressmaking tools, whatever. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. There you go, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live. Now, I've got a couple more messages here. I said, happy Sewing Saturday, says Christine. Annie says, morning, it's my birthday and it's dull here. Cousin Susan says, you look fine, John. Happy birthday, Christine. Have a wonderful day. No, she's talking to Annie. Right, OK, and then the third way is go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Go to the front page, click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, look, we've got our own World Cup going on there. Click on Watch the Show Live. You've got the white box on the right-hand side. You can write your message there, and there the one will come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page, and this is everything coming up on this show. So this is all your Liberty in the first hour. Now, I've got bundles of fabric. I've got some fabric. It was only launched, was it the weekend? No, Liberty Takeover Day, just recently. Oh, that one sold out. Look, that one sold out already. Well done if you got that one. And you saw the wedding one next to it. Beautiful. Mega bundle. There, right, the mega bundle there. There's only a couple left. There's Oh, 2 have gone already. 2 have gone already. We've also got a fat quarter bundle, of which there are only a couple, and a jelly roll, showing there's a couple as well. So if you want those, you need to come in and get them. Then we move on to Lauren's first out. Right, hang on. Right, first of all, that's called Burl Bougainvillea, I think that one, isn't it? Yeah, now go down to the middle one there. I've seen one of Lauren's tops in that, but isn't that gorgeous? That's not embroidered, that's a printed one, right? But here's the 2 embroidered ones, look. It's £9.75, I think it is, for half a metre. Oh, you doing the directing as well? Oh, look, that's embroidered as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Now, the patterns, I'll explain about the patterns later. If you know how they work, that's fine, but I'll need to explain that to you later. I'm not going to go into it now. Then we've got quilt kits you will love. You will love them. Or is it Miss Out? I can't remember which it's called now. One or the other, whatever Hayley fancies. I'm surprised there's any of those Lynn Goldsworthy Anemone ones left. Now, lovely AQS Ellie. Oh, come on, John Brain. From Belgium. She's been liking all my pictures this week and commenting on all my pictures. We love her. Anyway, then we carry on. Pattern trace. The pencil sharpeners back in stock. Only just, though. Now, remember, today, the pattern trace paper, because Lauren's here, gets 10% off today. The pencils are back in stock. The highlighter pencils are back in stock. Then what else have we got there? More patterns. Oh, OK, right. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning, John. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. Right, 12 will be going on. 12 will be going on at some point. Right. This was launched on Liberty Takeover Day. Susie was here and Suzanne Campion was here. It was on the 26th of last month. We are going to go to the same price that they went to on the launch. So we're taking $17.98 off, is that right? Oh, whoa, let's do that then. They're all Liberty quilting weights. Now, they're like the best of best of best of. You know when ABBA did Greatest Hits? This is like that. This is like Greatest Hits. £161.82. You are getting 20 different fabrics in there. Half a metre of each one, remember? And they're beautiful. They're gorgeous. Look at these, right? We can't make these anymore because some of these have sold out on their own. The colours are beautiful, aren't they? Look. Beautiful ditzy prints. Your bigger florals there. Oh, that's a nice bright reddy flame, isn't it? Oh, look, that's your strawberries. Now, I have got that in a fat 8 later. Oh, the colours in that one are beautiful, aren't they? Oh, that's unusual. Oh, that's unusual. That looks like Cosmos, that one, doesn't it? Or Betsy. Arlie Rose, that one's called. Arlie Rose, that one is. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, there's Cosmos in there. Oh, it's Cosmos in there, in here, is there? That it. Oh, this is a print we used on 7 Brides for 7 Brothers, this one. That's Mamie, that one. Love. Oh, what? These are oh, what? That was so popular on the launch. That's your blender, I think, isn't it, that one? Oh, there's Cosmos. Oh, I love it. Mike, I've grown Cosmos from seeds this year, and they're quite tall now. Cosmos Song, that one's called. We won't sing, don't worry. Oh, I heard that through the door. Oh, there's only 2 Cosmoses, are there? Anyway, you get 20 different fabrics, half a metre. That's beautiful, isn't it? The only way you can get all of them, because a lot of these have sold out now. A lot of these have sold out. Right. Okay, I have got pre-cuts, but if you want the design rolls, there's only 2 left, and if you want the fat quarters, there's only 2 left. These are just... I'm sorry, I know you're seeing labels. Hayley will go mad, but she won't be up yet. It's a Saturday morning. Look, imagine that as a border or binding. That would make a beautiful binding, wouldn't it? Oh, I love that one. The strawberry one. That's almost like cartoon-like, isn't it, that one? But then look at it in the blue and the pink as well. These are just stunning. Now, they're going. Loads in baskets. Oh, they're beautiful. Quilting weight. Remember, it's Lazenby cotton, and it's screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como. 3-way split pay as well. That's good. Take advantage of the 3-way split pay. $53.94 on your split pay there. How gorgeous. Oh, look. You see, the trouble is, I bought, early doors, I bought a couple of the Liberty collections like this, and they're still in the cupboard like that. Haven't touched them. Oh, here we go. Good morning, John Team. The cameras don't show just how fantastic. That's Ollie's fault. They are stunning, says Karen. Yeah, Ollie. I mean, I know they say a good workman never blames his tools, right? I'm not calling him a tool. I'm just saying he has to work with the cheapest, oldest. I think it's like a museum. It's like a camera museum in here with these. When he first joined, they were old then. They were old ones then. Beautiful look. Excuse me. How beautiful are all of these? Now, loads in baskets. Well, I've got a few favourites because I love Cosmos anyway. That one, I adore that one. Oh, actually, my shirt's Cosmos. But when it's in the lawn, it's called Betsy. And this is a what's it colourway, an Alice Caroline colourway in my shirt, but it's Liberty. Message from Joe. Next time you're visiting your brother, come round for some gong therapy. That'll sort out your discombobulation. I'm going now. Isn't that funny? You've sent that, Joe. In the next village, I think it's next weekend. It's when I'm around. Anyway, there's sound therapy in the village hall. I know. Yeah, it's a lady who goes around the country doing it. Oh no, I've been to a salt. I've been to what's that called? Like flotation tank. I did that. Didn't like that very much. I got stiff neck. Yeah. Oh, Hannah had singing at her one. No, I don't want that. And do you get Tibetan gongs and things like that? Oh, sorry. There's very little room on the table. That's the problem. Right, here we go. I'm just trying to sort them out. Oh, sorry, Ollie. He didn't take it personally. Don't worry. God, if he took everything personally, he'd be in tears all day. Like Finn, who's got no idea what day it is. You know what? Yesterday, Finn was in a completely different world, a completely different stratosphere to any of us. God, there's loads of different fabrics in here, aren't there? I'm just putting them into their different patterns, then I'll put them all back together again. There we go, look. I mean, how beautiful are these? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That won't belong there then. Oh, there you go, look. Oh, delicious. Absolutely delicious. Ollie, you're doing great, says Christine. Yeah. Well, yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before I mentioned something about Finn and the Finn Brigade all suddenly came down on me. Leave our Finn alone. You'd have to work with him. Beautiful. Keep going through. These are flying out. $161.82. Absolutely beautiful. What a gorgeous collection of colours. Now, are we doing them by the wand? We're doing them by the half metre now or later? Design roll first, because it was going to sell out, yeah. Oh, I meant to say, do I owe you a bit more money for yesterday? Oh, no, are you sure? Okay, no, I'm just saying, because we did a Starbucks run yesterday, because there was all of us, and there was Sandy and her husband, came to like a small mortgage, and I didn't give, there's one left. I can't open it because there's one left. One left. Good morning, John. It's my first day back watching whilst I'm in hospital. Oh, no. You all right, Kat? She said, thank you, NHS. Yes. Thank goodness for the NHS. Beautiful. $59.99. There's only one. There's only one left. Yeah, they had all gone on the day, and somebody did. Well, a few people didn't check out, but now to this morning, there's now one left. There's one left. What? Right, now, why? Are you going to do that now? Oh, right, if you've already checked out, don't worry, you'll get this as well. 50, she's just taken £5 off. That's the launch price. Now, there's only one left. Last one. First person to click on their checkout button will get this one. There's loads of you there now. $54.99. You get 42.5-inch strips, 44 inches wide. Beautiful. Gone. Well done. Now, this is a fat quarter bundle. You get all 4 of these. So basically, you get a fat quarter of all those fabrics in that bundle there. Oh, it's only one of these now. You have to buy all of these, right? Oh, what? $83.96, but there's only one. You get 20 fat quarters in there. 20 fat quarters. Excuse me. It's gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Congratulations. I've got the other design roll here, yes. Different collection. I can open this one. This is a different design roll, this one. This is that fairgroundy one. Pardon? Never been crashed before, this one, but we're going to take money off today. So this is your summer fair one. I launched this with Susie Duncan because this one's got a funny name, hasn't it? The carousel. $54.99. If you did miss out on the Everlasting. Different collection, beautiful colours. Never been crashed before. Morning, John. Hello, all. You look lovely and tanned. Thank you. Lou, thank you. Oh, it's gorgeous in Spain. I was only there for 3 days, but it was just lovely. Well, the week before, my brother, who can, if you look at Julie's post, you'll see, he can lie in the hot, these are going, by the way, he can lie in the hottest sun. The day before I arrived in Spain, Julie messaged me going, it's even too hot for Mike, right? He had to go in the shade, right? It was beautiful. It was lovely. We went to the beach. We sat by the pool. We went out and ate. Beautiful. Keep going through for this. You got £5 off. It's never been reduced before. Well done. Well done if you got this. Sorry, I'm not showing you the fabric somewhere. You got your blues, your reds, and your ochres in there, your pinks. Yeah, look at that one. And this one here as well at the bunting. And then look at this one. Gorgeous colours in there. We weren't meant to drop the price on that one. And I just thought it was just fair if we take £5 off the other one, you take £5 off this one. It's never been reduced before. It's what you say. Oh, morning, John. What a lovely shirt. Getting warm again. Steph. Is it, Steph? It's not warm here yet. Yeah, you get that, getting that bath, because we can see, you know, when you're getting that bath. Steph, I saw Steph at last year's Festival Quilt. She bought me some gluten-free biscuits. And then told me that she bought better biscuits for Stuart. Because she loves Stuart more than she loves me. Right, okay, let me put that to one side. Poor old Hannah's got to sort this trolley out afterwards. Mega bundle. I'm sorry about my cough. It's my hay fever's got. I wonder why that one's fatter than that one. They're all the same. They're all the same, but that one, for some reason, is fatter. You get 20 fabrics. Look, 20 gorgeous fabrics in here. Now, be careful, because there are 6 of you got... Oh, are you going to Starbucks? No. OK, I'll have a fruity tea, thank you. Not the ginger one. OK. Hannah Floor, you see, I went out there earlier, and what's that lovely girl next door? She's called Ava, the floor manager next door. However, right, she was making drinks for everybody on her team. And I said, we never get that on our team. She said, oh, I can come in and make you a drink if you want. I went, oh, you're far too busy, don't you worry. And now suddenly, Hannah Floor's going, would you like a drink, John? Oh, no, I wouldn't even ask Finn for a drink. You'd only get a drink if he could go to the coffee machine upstairs and use the posh coffee machine upstairs. Anyway, £161.82. Yes, yeah. I saw Cherry yesterday. Cherry was producing jewellery making yesterday, and she looks so... I don't know if you know Cherry. She used to be our producer at Rocks & Co. And her mum is Debbie Cavell, and she's Toby Cavell's sister. She looked absolutely beautiful yesterday. She was the one I took Luther and Ghost... Not took. She gave me Luther and Ghost. I stole her cats. No, I adopted her cats. Anyway, there's lots here and 6 more in baskets. And she originally gave Hannah a job. At least you're honest. Catherine says, good morning, John. Sometimes being in the zone... Oh, hang on. Sometimes being in the zone Finn moves in is probably easier to handle than the daily race. Oh, Catherine, that's a bit deep. I think it's just Finn doesn't know another zone. I think that's what he thinks it is. He's the most adorable boy. Don't get me wrong. He's absolutely adorable, right? Really, really lovely, lovely. Well-mannered, well-spoken, everything about him is adorable. But he's a very well-brought-up boy. Yeah, very well-brought-up boy. But I don't know if he thought when he was getting a job in telly that he'd be folding fabric and having to cope with me, things like that. Right, okay, now we're going to do these by half the meters then. How are we going to do that? Yeah, you're going to pick. Okay then, right. Okay. Right, okay, here we go. So this is your tumbling daisies in the pink. Right, just keep looking at that. Just take a slurp of more water. Survival mode. Oh, no, I don't think it's survival mode. I think it's just, that's just Finn. That's just Finn. $8.99. No, he hasn't left home yet, and he's only just got a girlfriend, so he's all just learning. It's just a learning curve for him. But he's adorable. I wouldn't have him any other way. But it's just funny when you see different, because we've got about, in this building, there must be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, there's about 12 or 15 people who do floor managing, and it's how they're all, they're all doing it their own way, don't they, really? We get there in the end. I'm just glad that Finn is on this channel, because if he was on Gems, which is really hard and fast and everything, Fix is on there now. Thank you. If he was on there, I think he might struggle a bit, that was all. And we look after him. Yeah, so it's just, if he doesn't know, you just go, no, I can't do that. You're not allowed to say that as a floor manager. Anyway, it's the blue one. Oh, that's sold out. That one's sold out. That's sold out. That one's sold out. Right, then I've got the big flowers on teal, ending 10, yeah. $8.99 for half a metre. This is like a vintage, isn't it, this one? This is Wildflower Field in, they've called it dark turquoise. I would call it teal myself, but it's lovely, isn't it? Here's the same one in the red now, ending 41. That one was like, there's the dark turquoise there, and then this one here is the red one. It's flame red, this one. It's like a very orangey red, flame red, or hot tomato red, that one. Beautiful. Now we're going on some of the florals. This is J017. Oh, that's pretty. Arlie Rose, that one's called. In olive. Well, the leaves are olive, I suppose, aren't they? One of the Liberty bundles, one of the blender bundles is sold out. Then I've got that one in the yellow and turquoise and pink. Number IM83. I am 83. Beautiful. Oh, emerald green, they've called that one. Oh, so they're going by the leaves on these. The colours in there are beautiful, aren't they? That's so 1940s, that whole print. Because I know about fabrics, you see. Oh, hang on, I lost Ollie then. There's decades for colours, there's decades for prints, there's decades for sizes of prints and everything, yeah. Beautiful. Oh, this is lovely, this mauve lilac-y one. It is IB62. That's me from Cornwall. Oh, is it sold out, this one? That one's sold out. Sorry about that one. Oh, no, I've got it. I've got it. She's found it. She's found it. Okay. It's called Mamie in the blue. Mamie flower in blue. You see, now I wouldn't call that blue. I wouldn't say anything. In fact, look, if you look at this, there's no blue in it. Number 7 is the nearest to a blue. Oh, one. I'd say that was lilac or lavender with splashes of buttercup. And the leaves are emerald green. Lovely. Then I've got that one in like a blush. Would you like the number? RH78. Yeah, RH78 is the code. Mamie flower in cream. Lovely. Then I've got the strawberry one in blue. This is pretty. I bet this has been really popular, this one. Oh, I'm cracking up again. No, DP67. Oh, that's not available. So, yeah, it's only in the mega bundle, that one. We have got that one in bright colours, though, which is like the cartoony one. Like Crystal Tips and Alistair or Magic Roundabout or something like that, this one. Flower Top Forest, this one's called. In forest green, they've called it. Lovely. Okay, this one is IK42. Morning, John. Loving the shirt. Thank you, Christine. It's Liberty. Oh, there's 1 metre left. This one, there's 1 metre left. If you want that one. It's in the mega bundle, but if you want it on its own, there's only 1 metre available. The fat quarters have sold out, the jelly rolls sold out, though this is the only 1 metre of this left if you want that. Beautiful. Then I've also got it in the red and the green. This is traditional Liberty, this one, isn't it? TB68. Forget Me Not Blossom, this one's called. $8.99 for half a metre. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Forget Me Not Blossom in the pink. So beautiful, isn't it? You got little flashes of your ochre in there. And little berries, look. Oh, it wasn't even in shot then. There you go, sorry, berries. Now let's go to Cosmos. Cosmos in the orange. FG76. Cosmos Song in orange. Yes, I'll be doing my Facebook Live. I'll be doing my Facebook Live tomorrow. Also, this appeared overnight. What do you think this is? It's not sore and it's not raised. It could be a bite, I suppose. There's a darker bit in the middle of it. It doesn't hurt or anything. Looks like a blood blister, but I don't know what it is. See, now normally I wouldn't have sleeves rolled up, would I? I wouldn't have seen it. Right, let's do Cosmos, my favourite Cosmos now, in the multicolour, EU28. Oh, that's just gorgeous. That would be a lovely shirt, that one, wouldn't it? Now I'm going to go to the stripes. Pardon? Oh, that and that sold out. Sold out. They're in the mega bundle, but they're sold out on their own. And then we've got your ditzy print. This is ditzy print here, Y009. Posy Haze. Oh, they've called it Posy Haze in orange. But it says, no. It's got orange flowers, but you wouldn't say that was your main feature, your main colour, would you? So let's see what they called this one. They called this one purple then. 8WP90. Oh, they have, so it's gone by the flower. They've gone by the flower. Yeah, maybe. Screen printed, beautiful, aren't they? There's only 10 metres, this one left. And then the last pattern in 2 colourways. This one in the blue. Is that what it's called? Ricardo. I thought you said Mikado. Ricardo in blue. There's only 4 metres left. What are you trying to say, Hen? Sorry. Yeah, it's Liberty. Liberty Limited, that's what she's saying to me. Limited Liberty. Oh no, did you forget to take your pill? Oh yeah. Ricardo in the red. So when's the dog leaving then? Oh, he's got a key to let himself in. Not the dog. I don't mean the dog. I mean, yeah. Hannah's been looking after Tony, who lives next door's dog, while he's been house hunting in Scotland. And it's the last day she's going to miss him, see. But I thought she'd left the dog, Reggie, on his own, but Steph's at home, so it's fine. Right, so I'll just do the mega bundle. What? Who was a Who was a nightmare? Look. How beautiful is this mega bundle? No wonder it was so popular on the launch. We can't remake this mega bundle, remember? We can't remake it. Oh, look at that. How many have we got in baskets? 7. Right, there are only 11 left now. That's it. Alice and Marion. The gorgeous ditzy Liberty prints take me back to matching caftans and head squares I used to wear in the late 60s. And Mum used to make them. Ah. She was a teenager then, wasn't she, in the late 60s? Maybe in her early 20s. Oh, I think Alice Marion was a naughty youngster. Minxie. I think she was minxie. I don't think she knew Mike then, though, did she? Oh, he was in the Navy, though, wasn't he, Mike? Lovely Mike. Oh, hang on. There you go. 161.82, 3-way split pay. That is gorgeous. Right, the quilt on the wall. Do you want me to go over there? I'll take the quilt kit with me. Quilt on the wall. You know it. It's a traditional. It's traditional, look. It's the wedding band. And here's the pattern. It's a 60 by 60 quilt. It was launched on the Liberty Day. Oh, but you can't see me over, can you? You can't see I'm over my head, can you? Oh, can you? Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, sorry, that was my bad. Right, there we go. So, this is your background, your Wiltshire Shadow in pink. There's your stripe, which is no longer available on its own. There's your blue Wiltshire Shadow for your binding. There's your Ricardo. And then there's your, oh, look, beautiful. There's no Cosmos in there, look. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Not 259.99. Oh, look, beautiful. Now, I'll start again. Did we demo this on the day? Yeah, you see Ricardo, Posey has Mamie, Forget Me Not Blossom, Arlie Rose. There's all your templates. 179.99. Now, I'm going to be honest with you, right? Apparently, on the day, there were 2 quilt kits, right? There was one hanging on the wall, which is now sold out. We sold the last of them out this morning. This one didn't really get a look in because it didn't arrive till halfway through the show. So we're giving this one the airing that it should have had at the launch. Yeah, it's not your first quilt. It's not a beginner's quilt. If you're watching now, we're just totally honest with you. The thing is, it can be done, but I think, because if you think these little cornerstones here, they're not squares, actually, they've made theirs of triangles. Slightly different when you use a ruler for it. Anyway, 179.99, it's beautiful. Do you want me to step out the way so you can have a good look at it? There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. That pink background's very unusual, isn't it? I mean, if you wanted to, what you could do is, I wonder how much the pink you get. I'm thinking maybe if you don't want the pink in the background, you want cream, buy yourself a lovely cream, just any cream, Liberty cream or straightforward cream Rose and Hubble, have that as your background, save the pink for another project. Oh, that's a bit posh, Hannah. Hannah would maybe put the pink on the back with something else. 3-way split pay, 179.99. 60 by 60 inches. Let me just see if does it tell you on the packet how much you get of each one. Four yards, 3.66 meters. That's enough to make a shirt. So you could basically, if you didn't want the pink background, you could have a solid in the background, and then these colours would all pop, wouldn't they? Totally. Oh, I'd just go cream. I'd go like a naturally seeded or a cream, I think. What would you do, Han? Oh, Han would go pure white. And what would you do, Ollie? Oh, Ollie would go dark. It's a wedding night quilt, though. 179.99. I don't know. Hannah Floor, what colour would you put in the background? This, you replace the pink. What colour would you put in the background?
Like a really light blue.
Light blue? Oh, light blue. Actually, do you mean this one here?
Yeah, that exactly.
There, look, that's the one she'd do there. Yeah? Well done, Hannah. Finn? If I ask him now, we'll have an answer by Tuesday. Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? I'll leave that one there. Right, where am I going now, then? All that fur. Sandy did a gonk yesterday with a furry beard, right? And the fur is everywhere. No, there's no cleaners in at the weekend, you see. Right, where we go now? Oh, I have got some extra backings. Oh. Okay, X-ray backings are on here, I think, aren't they? Oh, yeah, there they are. Only what? Blue and grey have sold out, so I've only got pink and yellow. These are extra wide backings. In the Liberty, pink first. Oh. How gorgeous that. 17.99. Now, don't think it's only for backing. You can use this for dressmaking. You can use it for the fronty quilt. You can use it for borders. You could use it for anything. Oh, okay. There's only a metre left. We will be reordering, but it takes ages. This was a backing, and it's on 3-way split pay for some reason, but there's only a metre left. There's only a metre of that one left, right? And then we've got the yellow one. This is gorgeous. This is your Emily Blossom. Extra wide, 17.99. For a shirt, I think you'd need about 1.5 meters, 2 meters maybe. 4-way split pay. They went, I tell you what, they went on split pay because we did a special show of Liberty. Because when Ben was here, we used to say, go and look how much it would cost for a Liberty duvet and 2 pillowcases. You needed 8 units, right? And they were like £500, between 350 and £500 for the duvet set, right? And we were saying you could make your own. Could make your own out of this. Anyway, the blue one sold out, the grey one sold out, the pink one, there's 1 metre left, and now I've got the yellow one. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John and team. You make my... Oh, now Stephen was meant to be going to hospital this week for an operation, and they've cancelled it yesterday. I know. Well, that's what happened. That's what kept happening to Delphine, wasn't it? She'd build herself up, and then they would go, oh, you're not doing it today. Build us up. Oh, no, you're not doing it today. £17.99 split pay. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. Right, next it is... oh, I know I shouldn't really do this. For Susie's quilt there, she said you need some of this. It's not her quilt. She showed it. She showed it, right? £5.99 Mylar plastic. No melt, you need some sort of template plastic, and that's a good one to have. You can't see it because it's see-through, look. Right, I'll put that on the trolley, right? So when we're going next, then? Oh, I'm a bit quicker than Hannah today, apparently. The big thread box. We're going to finish in a minute. Look at this. Now, this is just stunning, isn't it? They reordered this specially for the Liberty launch, Liberty Day. 5-way split pay. It went to the lowest ever price. Five-way split pay. There's only 4 left. They're all 50 weight. You've got 9,000 meters of thread. Oh, Rachel, I thought you were on a cruise. I'm going to make a robe for my next cruise to Madeira in October. It'll make a beautiful swimming costume cover-up. Oh, look at her going on 2 cruises in a year. She can't suddenly come into money, do you think? Right, there's only 4 left. $209.99, lowest ever price. 45 spools in there. And there's only 4 left. All your colours are all listed here, look. But you don't have to replace it with those colours. You can just replace it with the colours that you love. That'll last you forever, though. Well, not forever. Not forever, but a long time. There's only 4 left, though, at the lowest ever price. Gorgeous. And the box has got a magnet box there. Lovely. Oh, now. How many baskets? Okay, don't worry, because they're going. I can see them going. That's all. Right, okay, if you'll check out, that's all gone. That's gone. Right, next. Caroline Forster book. Yes, you can. Now, this is not Liberty, but we imagine these quilts in here would look exquisite in Liberty. Look, can you imagine? This is the creativity of the Great Depression era with 10 stunning step-by-step guides. They're still signed as well, look, still signed. Oh, but there's only a few left. There's only a few left. We can get it back, but they won't be signed. The ones we get back won't be signed. Oh, no, won't be today. So if you want this, you need to come in. That's an old picture of her. That looks very different from that. Look at this. This is such... basically, she did all of her research. She's always researching. She's always reading. She's always doing things like that. This is 1930s. What date did we do this on? 13th of June. It's worth going to watch the show because she was full of fascinating information, and hundreds of these went. Look, how beautiful is this? Look. Can you imagine that all in Liberty prints? No, the range, but Liberty's is like timeless, isn't it? Liberty's absolutely timeless. Yeah, mixed Liberties with other things. That's a quilt she's got on her wall at home, the original. Oh, no, hang on, I might have that wrong. I've just lied, I think. No, I'm sure she said that one was on her wall. Oh, she loved this as well. The publishers put a ribbon bookmark in. She loved that. Look at, can you imagine Liberty prints being shown off in this one? Look. We had all of these quilts on the table. It's worth going to watch that show because it was fascinating, all the information, and she had literally all of these quilts made. She makes most of them with scrappy quilts. But look, it's a bit like Stuart's block a month, that one, isn't it? But she's got embroidered flowers on hers. Beautiful. Hello, Pauline. Pauline's just tuned in. Look at that. Oh, this one in real life is so gorgeous. I mean, they're just stunning, aren't they? Do check out £24.99. Gorgeous coffee table book, that one. Right, we go quickly. Here's your mega bundle again. Ooh, I did that lovely display. Look, and I've wrecked it now. There you go. Right, how many baskets now? Okay, be careful. I'm down to single figures now on this. And I cannot remake this because they've sold, a lot of these have sold, well, those two have sold out. That one's sold out. There was another one down there sold out. 1930s book is one of the best quilting books I've ever read. So full of great facts. Thank you, Karen. Oh, yeah, she loves what she does, yeah. And you can tell that she loves doing research. And the way she talks about things, and she can talk forever about them. Not in a boring way, she's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. 161.82, it is on split pay. You're getting 1 metre for free. The latest Liberty launch. Right, then I've got these little fat quarters pre-cuts here. Nouveau ones here. There you go. These are both the same print, just different colours. $8.99. Now, remember, you don't pay any extra P&P no matter how many items you buy. So literally just add these to your order. Gorgeous. £8.99. Right, so now... Long quarters, same size as the fat quarter. Well, it's not the same size, you get the same amount of fabric. Instead of them being a quarter like that, they're a quarter like that. Which one first? This one? Yeah. $8.99. Oh. So hang on. No, hang on, because the fat quarters are $8.99, so the long quarters should be the same. $6.99. $6.99. Beautiful. These, just get some of these to add into your Carolyn Forster quilts. Lovely. Then we have the... which one next? Okay, I'll do this one, green one. These are long quarters, remember. Long quarters, crashing. Are these gifts for the garden? These are gifts from the garden, these ones. Oh, it says in the graphics, sorry. Beautiful. Then I've got the lilac and white one. Excuse me, I do apologise. There you go, £6.99. Lovely. Then I've got the pink and white one. £6.99. Lovely. And then these are fat eights, are they, or long eights? Hang on. Long eights, long eights, these. £4.50. Look, so it's the width of fabric. Oh, come on, John. There you go, the width of fabric. Beautiful. So, oh, they're going to £3.99. Didn't see that. £3.99. Okay, gotta go. Lauren is up next. She's got her very, very first patterns with us, and she's got her very own fabric. Now, I did warn you that that one and another one, the rose one, I'll show you in a minute, or the flower one, that one, and look, embroidered. They're embroidered. They're absolutely stunning. And we've got brand new patterns. We will see you straight after. I'm gonna go and change my shirt. 4-minute break.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Jeff.
And I'm Lorraine, and we're from Oh So Sweet in Louth, Lincolnshire.
I'm also known as the Tube Man.
He is.
So watch me turn these fabric strips and wadding into tubes to make something like this.
Yep.
Not really a sewer, but we'll give it a go. And I've got a few other tips as well.
Yeah, and we're here to promote some of the beautiful bags by Auntie Sue Patterns. We've got lots of samples to show you, tips and tricks, and if you're a bag maker, you're going to love it. And we can't wait to catch up with John Scott this Sunday at 10 o'clock.
We might have a bit of fun as well.
We might.
See you then.
Bye.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. How exciting is this? Lauren's here from Guthrie Ghani, right?
Hello.
But first time you've done patterns.
Yeah, the first time, my own G&G patterns on SewingStreet, so.
And how excited are you?
Yeah, I'm really excited. There's lots to show you. It's going to be an inspiring morning for sure.
It is, it certainly is. And there's so much to talk about. So, should we get straight on? What exactly, in this first hour, what is it you've designed?
So in the first hour, we have got a sewing pattern for a top and a dress. That's called the Thora. So I've designed that and I worked with Tash. I know that you know Tash.
I love Tash.
So she's done all the technical side for me, which is excellent. So yeah, I have designed the pattern and then we have got a range of fabrics. You'll see them as I go through the samples as well. So I work with other fabric designers who work to my brief and my spec, and I decide what I want to make, how it's because I know what works on a dressmaking fabric, so I can be really specific about what I want and where I want it and how it's going to work and how it's going to look when it's actually a garment. That's always the end goal.
Of course it is, yeah.
So everything just comes together really nicely.
So obviously this is the top.
Yeah.
How did you start? Who did you design it for, first of all?
So I absolutely love sewing in the summer. It's my favourite time of year to sew, and I really like having separates that you can mix and match as well. So I love wearing tops because I think you can just get so much more use out of them. And I like something that's fairly quick but still satisfying. So I like to keep like a really nice little detail or a special touch, special element to it that makes the sew actually interesting to do. So we're going to be covering the pleat and the placket. That's the sort of key feature of this design. And then, but it's also just quite quick to make. You know, it's not going to take you like weeks on end to pull this together. Once I show you how easy the pleat is and that's done, it's actually really straightforward after that. So it's just a nice one.
And it's not difficult, is it? It's not, it might
not
look difficult, but it's not difficult. But also, they say, don't they, when we talk to somebody, the first thing people do is look at the face and then the neckline, or if you've got a necklace or the neckline of a blouse, it's the feature of the garment, isn't it? So it's brilliant that you've done this. It's so elegant and sophisticated. It's not too low. It's going to suit every bust size, isn't it?
So we worked really hard also on getting the angle right of this so that it does sit naturally in a really nice V shape. So the placket isn't sort of stacked on top of each other like you would expect with a button band placket. It's got a really nice subtle shape so that you just naturally get that V. It's got the little narrow collar at the top, which again just sits really nicely. And then because you've got that pleat under it, it means that you can have it a little bit more fitted here, but then it just helps to skim the body a little bit. So I would say it's got a really nice balance between just skimming but not feeling boxy. Quite often simple tops can almost like feel a bit like tenty or kind of oversized and baggy, which is, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. You know, that is a lovely style, but sometimes it might just be that you want a little bit more shape without feeling like it's really tight. And this has just got that sweet spot.
And talk to me about the armholes and the sleeves then.
So the armhole in the sleeve has got a really nice detail on it because it's got bias binding, which you can either just leave off the little cap and just bind it, or if you do the binding, then it means that it's got a really lovely finish on the inside, so it keeps everything really lovely and neat. So it means that you've got that little bit of shoulder sleeve coverage, especially maybe if you're going on holiday and it's quite sunny, you want to keep the sun off your shoulders, but it's nice and cool to wear because you've got that openness underneath.
Also, a lot of ladies, when I've dressed them in the past, this is the bit of the arm they don't like to show. So a lovely little, it's not even a cap sleeve, is it? It's just a kind of delicate...
Yeah, it's just nice and subtle. We call it a cap sleeve, but it's just, I think it gives enough coverage to make you just feel like something's there.
Yes, yeah.
But without it feeling like, oh, I've got a big sleeve.
And how is the dress... I'll go on to the pattern in a second, but how does the dress... Is the dress just an extension of the...
So the dress is the extension of the top. It's got pockets in the side seams, which is really lovely. And then you can have the tie in two positions. So you can either have a longer tie, which is how we've styled this one here.
Yeah.
And then you can kind of blouse the top over, which I think is really nice. It gives a nice definition to the waistline.
Yeah.
Or if you prefer to wear it a little bit looser, you can then just have the tie at the back. The dress also has two not bust stars.
No, that's the back.
Waist darts at the back, which just gives a little bit of shaping. Again, it's still loose enough to be able to pull on and off over your head, so it's not going to feel tight, but it's just going to give a nice little bit of shaping.
Oh, so no fastenings. There's no buttons, no zips, no nothing like that. If I wanted it wider, could I leave the darts out at the back?
Yes, you could.
To make it just a little bit more over.
So the top version doesn't have the darts, and the bodice is the same pattern piece. So I mean, technically, you could put the darts in the top if you wanted to, but the way I've styled it, I've not. But yeah, you've got that option depending on whether you want that little bit of shaping or you want to just leave it nice and loose. I mean, it's perfect for just throwing on over your swimsuit.
Oh yeah,
You're
totally.
Going,
or
to the beach
going for lunch and all sorts of things.
Exactly.
It's a very versatile dress.
Yeah.
Right, let's get on with the pattern then, because it's slightly different to what you're used to here, right? So everything comes in two size ranges, right? So we have the pattern in a 4 to 20, right? So this one, just explain, if somebody buys this for £19.50, what do they get? So
they're going to get the PDF files, which will be the A0, the A4, the projector, and the instruction booklet. But then also we will send you the A0 printout. So you will have the 4 to 20 printout. This is what it looks like here. You can
so
see
it looks like this is like Tash's. I know we're talking about your patterns, but when Tash does a pattern, this is how she prints hers up. So if you've bought a Tash pattern in the past, this is what it's going to look like.
Exactly. Yeah.
But so what you get is you get your instructions and everything like that on a download, which will be with you in 5 minutes. And then this comes within the next few days, will be posted out. She hasn't got to go to the post office. They're collected, we've been told. Because Hannah said, oh, it's because Hannah knows your shop, doesn't she? Hannah goes to the shop. She said, the post office is really nearby. And Lauren said, I don't have to go to the post office, Hannah. They collect it from me. So you get this as a physical pattern. What do I get then on the download?
So then you're going to be... So you will also have a physical copy of this. So just, for your own records, maybe in the future you want to print it again. But you wouldn't need to if you order this version. Then when you're looking at... So you get your PDF instruction booklet here. So you can look at that on your device at home, your phone, computer, whatever you prefer to use. So this is the instruction booklet here that you'll get. It also has a link to the video that goes with it. So I have made an instructional video that goes with it too. So it's a really nice way to see the steps that are in the instructions just visually happening in front of you. So if you're much more of a visual learner, then that's what you'll get. Then it's just like any other instruction booklet that you would expect to get with a pattern.
So I can, if I want to, I can print that instruction booklet up at home, can't I, from that?
If you have it, it's just on regular A4 paper.
Yeah.
So you can just definitely, if you've got a printer at home, then you can just print that out. And it's got, you know, all of the, it's got really lovely illustrations that you can see. And then it's where particular bits where you might want to look at the video again, like the bottom of the pleat, for example, it just links to that again. So it's really easy at various points to just click on the link to the video and you can see that.
So as well as getting this, are these on that download as well?
Yeah, so it's a separate file, but yeah, you get the digital version of this, and also an A4 version, which you could print out if you wanted to.
Yeah, exactly.
But obviously you don't need to, because if you're getting the
how brilliant is that? There's loads of these in baskets, loads and loads in baskets. So this is a size 4 to a size 20. Don't worry, because we've got it in another size range in a second. What cup is this one?
This is B cup.
This is based on a B cup. There's all your body measurements, look. There's your finished garment measurements. All of this is in your a PDF, isn't it?
For anybody who has used one of Tash's patterns before, it's the same
format that she does hers in. Yeah, exactly. So you know how much there'll be so much information on here, but you can start. Well, the thing is, right? You can start reading your because if you buy it now, it'll be with you. What time is it now? It'll be with you by 9:20. It goes to your SewingStreet account. It's an instant thing, an instant purchase. Goes straight through to your account. No going into the basket. No waiting until midnight. That goes straight through. These will go out in the post next week, beginning next week, won't they? So these will go out next week once Alon's got the list. But you can start looking, and if you want to print it up on your own paper, why would you? Because you've got this coming. But if you want to print it up, you can do, because it's on there already. Or if you've got a projector at home, you can do it on your projector straight away at home. £19.50 for all of that. And don't forget, there's a QR code there. Was it a QR code or a press code?
Well, if you're
no, of course I'm not going to check, because you're better to click on it. Sorry, my bad. Because because it's only for the people who buy the pattern. It's not like just the one that's on YouTube that you can go and see. It's a full. Is it you doing the whole video then?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah.
And you make it from start to finish?
Yeah.
Dress or top, Hannah said.
We cover both. We cover all of them, and the sleeveless version as well. So,
what?
So I mean, in theory, you could just watch the video and not look at the instructions. But it depends how you like to learn, because sometimes people like to read something and take it in. Sometimes people just like to visually see it. But either way, you've got everything you need to feel really confident to make it.
What level of dressmaker would you have to be to do this?
I would say if you're like a confident beginner, you know, if you've made some simple garments before, you can definitely do this. I know some people might feel intimidated by this, but I'm going to show you how easy it is.
Don't be intimidated by that neck at all. Don't be intimidated, because it might look complicated, but actually, even I know it's very, very simple. A very simple one, but very stylish, and people think it's a difficult one to do because it looks so stylish. It's one of those that's very, very simple, but looks incredible. And you kind of go, how on earth? Perfect holiday. Well, perfect holiday, but it depends what fabric you make it in. Do you know what I mean? You could layer that up in winter and have a jumper underneath it and things like that. Right, there's over 40 people in baskets. This is the one, this is only this size to start with, the 4 to 20, and this is the one where you get the digital download, and Lauren sends you the actual pattern on next week, right? Shall we do the next size up? Right, so keep going through for that one. Exactly the same principle, but it's a different size range. So this is 16 to 32. So this one's based on
a D cup.
Now there's going to be people messaging. There's your body measurements. There's your finished measurements. How do people know if they're a size? Because what's the overlap? 16 to 20.
Yeah, it'll be 16 to 20.
How do they know? Well, actually, how do they know which one to get?
So the key difference is the difference in the measurement between your high bust and your full bust. So the B cup is based on this difference being 2 inches. The D cup is based on this difference being 4 inches. So it depends on what the difference is between your high and full bust.
This only concerns the people on that overlap where they don't know whether they should buy the smaller one or the larger one.
So the D cup size range has a dart in
Right,
it,
of course,
whereas
yes.
the B cup one doesn't. So that's the kind of key difference that you're going to see.
Yeah. As Hannah's saying, she's size 16 and bigger boobs, so she would go for this
Yeah.
one rather than the small one. Yes. I think you'll know at home
Yeah.
which one
Yeah.
which one you are, such thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, £19.50. This is one where you get an instant download of the pattern and of the instruction book and the QR code to go. You could go and watch the video this afternoon.
Oh,
couldn't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
Loving the pattern and fabrics. Being a lady with a large bust, would this be suitable for me? Says Jill.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I think it's got a really lovely, nice, flattering neckline. You know, it's loose, but it's not oversized. I think.
Yeah.
You know,
Also, that V neckline is the most flattering neckline, and as you say, you've worked on the angles as well, so it sits properly. But as a stylist, whether you've got small boobs or big boobs, this V is the most flattering because it's not plunging. It's at a nice height or a nice drop sort of thing. And you've worked on that because you work with ladies every single day of the week dressmaking, don't you? And all sorts of different shapes and sizes of ladies come into your shop and everything. So that one there's got the 1632 based on a D cup, right? £19.50. Right, you will get the instant download of everything within the next few minutes, and then at the beginning of next week, Lauren will actually be posting you the actual paper pattern. Oh, well, it's not a paper on the. There's what? Sorry, Han. Yeah, you just get the post, all you get is the pattern pieces. You don't get an instruction booklet. But you can print your own instruction booklet from this afternoon from your PDF.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need to. You can just look at it on your device as well, which is great. You know, you can zoom in if you need to. You can. It's like a really nice way to view.
So I can do that on my computer, on my phone, on my laptop, or on my what's this thing called? Tablet.
iPad.
Yeah.
Tablet.
Hi there. Can I make this in double gauze? Says Kate.
It would be lovely in double gauze. Yeah, I think actually we had a tester make it in double gauze. Yeah.
Before you do that, though, before you go off searching double gauze, we've got some of the most exquisite fabrics coming up this. There's over 30 people got this size one in their basket. Right now, we have another way to buy it, right? If you just want the download, if you've got your own printer or you think, I'm not going to wait for the paper or anything, you can buy right now everything that we've said, but you don't get, Lauren doesn't send you the paper pattern. So you can get the download, you get the link to the video, you get all the pattern pieces on there. You don't get physical ones, they're on your download, right? £15.50, unbelievable, isn't it? £15.50. So that size is 4 to 20. You won't be sent any pattern pieces next week, but you'll have every bit of information that you need.
Yeah, the video's almost 40 minutes long, so you've got a lot of footage there that's included in that price. Everybody gets the video regardless of what you buy.
I don't want to be. I would buy the one with the paper. I mean, I know it's more work for you, but hang on. How many pages are there if I print it at home? I might make it today, says Michelle.
Michelle, that's a really good question that I wish I knew the answer to.
Well, it'll be a lot. It'll be a lot because obviously you've got it's a dressmaking pattern. If the top won't actually.
No, the top
won't be at all. It's if you do the dress, it will be. But how much was it? £4 extra? For £4, you could still make it this afternoon from the digital pattern, but you'll get the paper pattern next week. I mean, it is brilliant, isn't it? But personally, and Hannah was just saying the same thing, she would go for the other one, the £19.50 one. Then you've got the paper patterns coming on Monday, next week. It'll be sent out next week.
I love that Michelle wants to make it this afternoon.
I know.
Amazing.
Fantastic, isn't it? So that's that size range there, the 4 to 20 based on a B cup. We also have the digital, all complete digital, 16 to 32. Now, Julie Vaughan, right? She's got a projector. So she could buy this now and be making it this afternoon from her projector. And
she could be starting it by the end of the show.
Yeah? Actually, Julie Vaughan, should we have a race? But you'll want some of this fabric, Julie. But she's got a projector. Since Tash started talking about the projector, she's got a projector. Because it's got a projector option on the...
Yeah, that comes with it anyway.
Yeah, that comes with it as part of it. So that would be a reason just to buy this one. But me personally, I like a paper pattern. Mm-hmm. And also, we've got those lovely envelopes of yours coming up in that show to store it all in afterwards. Yeah. £15.50. That's the one you don't get any papers sent to you. That one's, it's all online. Oh, OK. Oh, now, we've had somebody mentioning saying that what would they do if they're a size 22, but they've got an A cup boob? Do you want to think about it?
You're probably going to have to do a small bust adjustment, I think, on the 22. Yeah.
So still buy the 22, but then do a small bust adjustment. Yeah. Because it's already got, the size 22's got a dart in it, hasn't it? So you've got that, you can play with it, you can do it. But obviously, if you're just a beginner, that might frighten you a little bit. I think I'd rather be honest and say, rather than go, oh yeah, it's easy, just do it. You will have to do a bust adjustment to fit yourself. But if you're a dressmaker already, because most patterns, when they go above a 16, go to the D cup, don't they? That's the way patterns work. So if you've bought commercial patterns in the past, you'll be used to having to make it smaller. So still buy your dress size, but you'll just have to do a bit of an adjustment on your bust. Right. Okay, so there are all the patterns. Hannah wants to just go back quickly to the ones with the patterns that are sent to you next week, because they're so popular, right? So this is the 4 to 20. You get the whole digital download, and next week you will be sent the actual pattern pieces. But that doesn't mean to say you can't start this afternoon. If you make the top, you could easily print the top out on your A4 paper and make that this afternoon. And you've got the full video, follow the video. £19.50. So that one you get, and you get the link to the video. You get all your pattern pieces and digital, and your instructions digital. And next week you'll be sent paper patterns on really good quality paper. That's the way I'd go personally, because I like to have a paper pattern things. £19.50, and we've also got it in the other. How many baskets? Say 40 odd. Yeah, 40 people got that in their baskets, right? Then we've also got the other size range, the 16 to 32, based on a D cup. Again, this is the one where you can have the digital pattern within 5 minutes, and then you'll be sent the paper patterns next week. Oh, 36 people in baskets. That one's catching up really quickly. Very, very popular. Remember, in the pattern, you are getting the blouse and the dress. You're getting both patterns in there, aren't you? Lovely. Oh, now Lynn Tuitt says, what do you do if you're a C cup? Lynn, if you buy regular patterns, we're making a thing about the cups, but most commercial, 99% of commercial patterns, once you go over a 16, they're cut to the D cup, aren't they?
Also, remember that this is dressmakers' cups, okay? If you're not familiar with dressmakers' cups, they're different to bra cups.
Yes.
So if you wear a C cup in a bra, you're not necessarily a dressmaker's C cup.
Yes, you'll be fine.
It's all about the difference between high bust and full bust.
Okay, so Lynn Tuitt, what size, I don't want to give away your size, are you in that middle bit? Are you in the middle bit and you can't decide whether you're going to buy the small one or the larger one? I would go for the larger one if you're a C cup. Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, if you don't have a computer or a tablet, you can still get the instructions on the phone. They will be. Yeah. You can do. That's the easiest way to do it. Right, Linda says, please show the smaller pattern sizes again. Hang on a sec, Linda. This is the larger one here, £19.50. What we'll do is we'll do a demo in a minute and we'll show you. Is it because you want the code? Is that why you're asking for the small pattern sizes again? Right, just put the small one in and then we'll do some fabrics now. It's only you today, so don't worry if we run over or anything like that. It's fine.
Okay.
You're not getting a break. Well, no. When there's other guests, we have to stop at the top of the hour and everything. But I think it's important. It's only me. It's a launch, and I think it's so popular that I don't panic about running out of time.
Okay.
And also, we've got a whole other hour afterwards anyway, so we can just carry on then. And I just think it's brilliant. I mean, because I always say this all the time. You're one of those people who's so passionate about what you do. You're not just here to sell a pattern. You're here because this is what you love. Everything about your whole ethos is you've turned your love into your business, sort of thing. And I think that brings a completely different person, somebody who just does it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, there's the smaller one. Who was it just asked for it? Linda, there's the smaller one. Right, Lynn Tuitt is a size 16, so she should buy the second size one, shouldn't she?
It depends what sort of proportions you are.
I would go for that one, Lynn. Definitely go for that one. Right. Okay. Apparently, I'm being too obvious that I'm loving you too much. Can I do what? I can't hear you. Oh, good. Now, Isn't that funny? I asked that question in prep this morning. But a lady who's in a wheelchair and she needs to lengthen the tunic, not the dress, but needs to lengthen the tunic. Is she able to do that?
Yeah, so the pattern has 2 short and lengthen lines. There's one within the top part and there's one within the skirt. So the skirt section of the dress. So if you were making the dress, you wanted to lengthen that, you would use the short and lengthen line that's lower down. If you're making the top version, but you want it longer, you've got a short and lengthen line there. So it's really easy to do it.
I asked that question in prep, didn't I? It was one of the first questions I asked.
Yeah.
Because Hannah and I were going, can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Poor old Lauren's like, what's going on? But we kept putting hands up and everything. Right, okay, so there are your patterns. We now need to get on to fabrics. Now, these fabrics, they're all your designs, aren't they?
So when I have been on SewingStreet before, I brought some of my really lovely Greek-inspired fabrics, and I've got 3 brand new ones that have very recently come out, and they are all sort of like an extension of the theme. So think, you know, lovely summer sunshine and holidays.
But you have confused Hannah with all the names.
That's
We're gonna do these 2 first, if that's all right.
So
the one you're wearing is super popular.
Yeah, so these are both embroidered fabrics, and they have pulled elements for other popular designs as well. So you'll see as we go through them, they all coordinate really, really beautifully. But this is a viscose linen base, so it's 80% viscose, it's 20% linen, so it's got that lovely natural texture to it. I would say it's more of an oatmeal-y colour in the background. I wouldn't say it's cream, I would say it's like a little bit sort of warmer and deeper than that.
I call that oatmeal, I think,
yeah.
But these are all embroidered.
And then these are all embroidered, yes. So all of these symbols represent Greek goddesses. So that's where the inspirations come from. It's a non-directional design, so you don't have to worry about pattern matching it or having your pattern pieces in a certain way. And it's sort of small enough and kind of orientated in a way that yet you can just sew with it. And you know it's going to look amazing wherever the pattern comes out in your garments.
So you've got your 20% linen, which gives you that gorgeous feel, but you've also got your 80% viscose, which means it's breathable.
Yeah, it's breathable. You know what I mean? It's got a really nice drape to it, a really nice weight. It's 215 GSM, and it presses really nicely. It hangs beautifully, and one of the features of the pattern is also that it's got quite a deep hem, and that just helps it to hang really beautifully.
Okay, our graphics say viscose, your slide says rayon. Is there any difference between viscose and rayon? Only because if you're sitting at home, you might not know.
Yeah, the terms can get used interchangeably, but they behave in the same way.
And how much am I going to need? Have we got a chart with, I'm sorry, have we got a chart with yardage on? Oh, here you go. So there you go, take a screenshot. And you can see how much fabric. How wide is this fabric?
So this one's 132. So you're looking at between like 1.5 to 2 meters, depending on your size for the 4 to 20. Or else you're looking at, for the top, you're looking about 3 meters for the 60 for the
Beautiful with 3 meters, which is 6 units, obviously, because we're selling it by the half meter.
Yeah.
It's just exquisite. 27 people in baskets for that one. I know you won't see all of them. Can I just tell you as well, the drape and the feel of this,
it's a really nice way to do it.
It's not flimsy, is it? It's got a really lovely, it's not going to feel like a high street dress. This is going to feel like a high quality dress.
Yeah.
You could do a shirt dress with buttons on it if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, the embroidery itself is actually really soft. It's really easy to work with. So it's not, sometimes embroidery fabrics can almost feel a bit crispy on the embroidery. This doesn't. It's really lovely and soft. So there is no problem with sewing it over buttonholes. I've got other garments made with it that have got buttonholes in it too. It's absolutely fine. We worked really hard on getting the right density of the stitching as well, because with embroidery you want it to be dense to sort of show that definition, but also get the balance between, you know, you don't want those to feel really clumpy, but they don't. They just feel really nice and soft, nice and easy to work with.
And also, it's not itchy. The fabric, the thread is like...
Yeah, it's nice and soft. The thread is really soft.
It's almost like it's almost like they've washed the thread. It's that really... I tell you what it looks like. It looks like it's been washed 100 times, so it's got that gorgeous feel to it. But there's no itchiness, like you're thinking, oh, I couldn't wear trousers made out of that because that's going to... It's not at all. It's not itchy whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen dresses made out of this, jumpsuits. It looks amazing.
Yeah.
It looks really good.
Actually, I've got something here, haven't I? Is that it?
Yeah, so
Look.
that's it in a little blouse. So you can see that it's got some buttonholes in this one. You know, for example, there's a buttonhole. It's got a bit at the back, you know, and it's fine. It was easy to sew that with the machine. So yeah.
And it's substantial enough to do your collars and your cuffs and things like that. It's beautiful, isn't it? We haven't got that pattern. Is this one of your patterns?
No.
Oh, no.
No,
Okay,
that's
fine.
just to show you what a shirt
that's
looks
fine
like.
then.
Yeah.
So that's not the pattern for today, but that's what it could look like if you wanted to make a blouse out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Hannah's put a hand up in the gallery. When you buy the digital and printed pattern, yes. Oh, okay. No, I said you'll get it in 5 minutes' time. You might... If you buy the full digital, you will get it in 5 minutes' time. However, if you buy the one with the paper, you might... Let me know, but you might not get it till midnight because there's an actual physical... part of it. So it has to go through the process. So it might be that if you buy the full digital without the papers, the 1551, they'll be there straight away. But if you buy the one with papers, you might have to wait till midnight. Yeah. We might be. We'll have a look. Let me know. I think that's the way it's going to work. Right. So this fabric here, there's over 40 people got it in their baskets. It's exquisite, isn't it? And what was it called?
Thora's Charms.
Who's Thora?
She's just a mythical, fictional character.
She's not somebody out of your family that you've named it after. Right, okay, quickly, let's go. This is my absolute favourite, this fabric here. So this again, is it the same?
So it's the same base, same lovely embroidery on it. This is called Bougainvillea Blooms, and this is taken from the beautiful, lovely, bright flowers that are in our other Bougainvillea Island print here. So we have just picked out those gorgeous, nice pinks. There's 2 shades of pink in this one, accented with little green leaves. Again, it's non-directional. You don't need to pattern match it. It's just a really nice, lovely density of fabric that yeah, is really easy to sew with. It's going to drape beautifully. Looks good in lots of different things.
Beautiful, £9.75 for half a metre. You'd think it'd be more expensive than that because, first of all, you've got the linen and the viscose there, but you've also got the embroidery. It's all over embroidery. It's not just down the sides. It's not a border. It's all over. What width is the pink flower fabric, please, says Pauline?
132.
132 centimetres. 132 centimetres.
Which is 52 inches.
Just look that up.
Yeah.
Do you work totally in centimetres?
No, I kind of do a mixture of both. It depends on the context. Sometimes inches come quicker. Sometimes.
Isn't it funny? Because I'm of an age where I do everything in inches. There's nothing else. Right, do check out on that. Very, very popular. It's so beautiful, isn't it? Because you've got your big sprigs, and then you've got your little ones there and your little ones here. There's so much going on in that fabric. Really beautiful. £9.75 for half a metre. Keep going through for that one. You
can see it here. That's in a sleeveless version of the pattern. So you can see it's got the gorgeous little feet there.
Beautiful.
Really nice. It's also a really nice length if you wanted to tuck it into. Looks really good tucked in.
Yeah, and it's not too thick to be tucked in, that one, is it?
Yeah.
OK, keep checking out for that one. 37 people in baskets for that one. They're the only 2 embroidered viscose linen ones. Yeah. Right? So now
we're on...
just do fabric requirement before moving to the next one. Just in case you don't need to know how much you need to buy. There you go. Remember, this is 132. 132, so you can see on there how much you need to buy. Lovely. Right, let's move on to... let's move on to...
Aegean Waves.
Yes.
So this, again, is... pulled some of the... Yeah, oh, sorry.
No, don't worry.
This has pulled some of the lovely details from the Bougainvillea Island print. So all these little boats also feature in this print too. It's got these gorgeous watercolour waves in the background and then all the lovely little details of the boats. We've got, you can see it in the top version here.
Did you take a picture of that one on the mannequin, Ollie? The one on the top, yeah? There you go. And the dresses. You've got both again. Yeah. There's the dress.
Yeah, the dress is here. So we've just got the little tie at the back, which is really nice. So
Beautiful. Keep going through for this one. £9 for half a metre, this one. £9 for half a metre. Same composition, this one, is it?
It's a little bit more linen in this one.
Okay.
There's 30 linen in this one, 70 viscose.
30/70. Beautiful, isn't it? Again, lovely drop. Exclusively designed for Guthrie Ghani. £9 for half a metre. So do you go to Greece a lot then?
Every year I usually go, yeah. with
Oh,
my
do you?
family, Yeah.
Hannah's saying, do you class it as a work trip because you're going to be drawing things? No, you can't go to the assistant. What she wants to be your assistant. Okay. No, she's got 3 children and a husband, so no. Oh, she can carry the children for you.
Okay, yeah, sure.
£9 for half a metre, that one. £9 for half a metre. Beautiful. Rightio, let's move on to, which ones do you want to go to
then
next?
we've got, these are the same bases as the Aegean Waves. This one is called Pink Ariadne. And this is a gorgeous sort of all over design here. We can see we've got a few different garments made up in it. That's in a lovely little dress.
Yeah.
Cute little pair of shorts. I've got a top made out of it as well. That's the back.
Oh.
It's okay.
She could have been walking away. She's walking away, look.
So yeah, it makes up really nicely because it's got that combination of the linen with the viscose. It presses really beautifully, it sews beautifully, but still has that really nice drape. £9 for half a metre, that one. Lovely print, isn't it? Do I need to worry about matching? With this one, no.
No.
No, it's non-directional. I don't think you need to match it.
Hannah's going to make trousers out of this one. Big wide
it's gorgeous
trousers.
as trousers, gorgeous.
Lovely. Just moving on.
And then we have got the Delphi tiles. I love this one. It tells a story as well. You can see that all of these symbols within the tiles here are all different symbols that make you think of summer. So we've got some nice seafood, some white. We've got the sun, the waves, another boat, and then these symbols are also linked to Greek goddesses as well. So you've got the bow and arrow, you've got the...
Wreath.
I know, it's got a special name, which I always pronounce wrongly. Yeah, it's like the tia. It's like a tiara thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, there's some really lovely details in there. The eye as well, is another common one. So again, that same viscose linen base.
Yeah.
And it is stunning in so many different garments. There's a nice pair of trousers here. It's so summery. You can make a cute little twin set. I wear this one as a little jacket a lot. It's really nice. It's sort of slightly oversized shirt.
Have you worn? I've seen this before. Have you worn something in this before?
Yeah. And then we've also, that's okay. Then there's a couple of tops on here as well. So that's just a nice simple little top too, which works really, really pretty. Nice.
It feels lovely against the skin as well, yeah.
So it looks good in loads of different things. Nice, fresh, bright. Little bit more of a statement print, but if you know, a little top if you didn't want to go full on outfit.
Beautiful. It's £9 for half a metre, that one. And so again, 132 wide. This one. Yeah. Lovely. We love that one. And then last but not least, then we'll do some sewing.
This one is the Goddess Power print. So
Hannah.
This one's really pulling on all of the different symbols and icons that are linked with the Greek goddesses. It's beautiful. So again, we've got a nice pair of statement trousers in this one. Also looks good as a dress.
Oh no, it looked gorgeous as a dress, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I said it was the last one, but no, we've got the Bougainvillea village yet.
Oh yeah, this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Island, Bougainvillea Island.
Oh, but
not
island,
village.
Hannah, not village, island.
So there's so many.
So which island is this?
Well, it's just a fictional island, but you know it kind of looks like those sort of Instagram Greek island.
It looks like Skopelos. That one definitely looks like Skopelos.
You know, it's got those lovely characteristic, nice bright blue accents to it. You can see the little pink bougainvillea blooms coming in there as well, and the little boats. So yeah, it's just another really lovely, nice summery one. We do have a slide of that.
Yeah, it's kind of just finding it now. Oh, Hannah can't find it. We'll find it. We will find it.
That's okay. I mean, I've got quite a few garments made up in this as well. That's another lovely little blouse there. It looks good in that. That's a little short twin set with shorts and a shirt. I've also got it in a nice dress too. So it looks good in lots of different types of garment. Yeah.
Love the Bougainvillea Island. I think it will be the closest I get to a holiday this year. Oh, Karen. But it doesn't matter. This could be your holiday. This could be your holiday. Kirsty, you'll need to email Lauren direct about that one. And Pauline, I'll try and get... Pauline's got a 41 bust. No, hang on. A full bust of 43 and a bust is 40. She's confused as to which size to get. So she's only got a
That's a 3-inch difference.
Yeah.
And I don't know what.
And what dress size are you then,
what
Pauline?
size is it fitting
yeah,
in?
what dress size are you? We'll better tell you. Right, yeah. All these fabrics make a lovely capsule wardrobe for holiday. Jennifer, they would. Could you imagine every day dressing in something like this?
I would, for that last one, I would say get the 4 to 20 and do a full bust adjustment.
There you go.
If you need to, you might not need to. You could look at the finished measurements and see if you felt like that was enough ease.
Right, before we start the sewing, few people confused about the pattern, so let me just explain what we've got for sale today. We have got for sale in the size 4 to 20 for £19.50. What you get if you buy this one, right, HJ9U04, what you will get is you will get a download of all of the patterns, of the instructions, and a link to the video, handy tips and drawings and everything like that. That'll be at midnight tonight, you'll get that. And then on Monday or Tuesday of next week, Lauren will post you the physical patterns that are printed up in those sizes. You don't get a booklet, that's just online. That's not a fit, but you can print your own up. Print your own up for that one. So that's what you get for £19.50 for that one. Then we also have the next size up, where with exactly the same thing, you get the PDF instructions and pattern and the link to the video and all that sort of stuff. Plus on next week, you will get posted the paper patterns from a 16 to 32. Right? And then if you look underneath, we also have just full digital, right? Which is where immediately you will get everything digitally. It'll come to your SewingStreet account, but you get nothing sent to you at all apart from the PDF which comes to your SewingStreet account. It has all the pattern pieces, the link to the video, all the instructions and everything, but there's nothing physical sent to you at all in both of those sizes. They're both underneath us now if you want those. Right, crikey. Right, let's do some sewing.
Okay, let's do some sewing. So I've started to prep this just so that I can get to the exciting bit a little bit quicker. So the way that the placket and the pleat works is that you sew on your individual plackets first, then we're going to pleat it, and then we're going to stack it. So this is what your bodice looks like here. So the prep that I have done so far is, as you can see, one side of the placket is on already. I have also stay stitched this opening here. So where that marker line is, that's a heat erasable marker, so it's going to it'll be removed later, but you can't quite see it, but there is a line of stitching there just to stabilise it.
Does the line of stitching just go round there?
Yeah, it's just round this corner because we've got to snip into that corner, so it just helps to stabilise it. The other thing that you need to put on the back as well is just a tiny little bit of interfacing.
Right, the lightweight interfacing.
Yeah, lightweight interfacing. And what I've done here is just, if you've got it, is just use some pinking shears around that, just so that it's going to blend in really nicely. But you can't tell that that's there at all from the front. So it's just another way to secure it. Then you've got your stay stitching on top of it. So once you've got that prepped, then you are going to get your plackets ready. So the placket starts off as this sort of shape here. And then along one of the long edges, we're going to press it back by 1 centimetre, and that becomes the inside of the placket. So depending on what print you're working with or what you've got, you're going to have a mirror image of the plackets. You could decide what bit you want to see of your fabric on the outside. So whatever you press, that is going to be the inside. I've also marked on here my little dot markings, so you can maybe just about see that.
And they're all on the pattern, aren't they?
Yeah, all of these are on the pattern. So the first bit of sewing that we have to do is I need to lay this placket onto my bodice with right sides facing, and I'm going to be matching up that edge there, and I want to match up my dots. So we've got a dot at the bottom on the bodice here, we've got a dot on the placket. They need to just be stacked on top of each other like that, and then we're going to be sewing precisely from that dot up to the neckline here. Right. So that's our first line of stitching.
So I'll go right the way up at the top.
Yep, so we're going right the way up. Remember to reverse, obviously, at the start and end, especially important at the bottom. We're going to be clipping into just the bodice and not the placket. So you do have to make sure that you get that little reverse, that lock stitch right on the point. so that it is all nice and secure when we come to trim it later. So if I just move my iron out of the way and then come over to the machine. So I'm going to start at the bottom there, and depending on the settings on your machine, it might be that your machine can kind of stitch on the spot. It might be that you can make it do that. Otherwise, you want to just be really carefully doing a few stitches forward, a few stitches back, making sure it stops on that dot, and then you're coming right up the side. So with your 1 centimetre seam allowance on that side there. So we're just going to go all the way up the side. And as I was saying before, sewing through the embroidery is really easy. You know, the machine's not going to get stuck on it. The embroidery is so soft and easy to work with that it doesn't get in the way of any sewing at all, which is really good. So once we've got that sewn on, we then need to do a little snip into that corner, but we're only doing it on the bodice, not on the placket. So just I've forgotten my little scissors. But maybe you've got a smaller pair of scissors, but I've got my big ones here. So we're just going to snip into that corner really carefully. You don't want to snip your stay stitching. You just want to come nice and close to it. And then we just need to press all of those seam allowances. So they're all going to get enclosed on the inside of the garment. So we just need to press everything towards the placket like that.
Amanda says, good morning, I love the fabrics, but I love Lauren's accent more. It's so soothing.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, Pauline, you just buy the regular 14 one. That's what you need to buy. Yeah.
Okay, so once we've pressed all those seam allowances towards the placket, we then bring that, because we've already pressed that edge, you're then just bringing that over and it's naturally going to cover it. So you've just got it sitting really nice and neat on the inside there. So again, we can pop a few pins in.
What size needle are you using, please, says Linda?
I would just use a regular 80, yeah. It doesn't need a special needle or anything. Just an 80 is fine. You could probably use a 70 as well if you wanted to. Now, when you do come to, we're going to do some top stitching now, you have to make sure the bodice is out the way. So just make sure that this is folded to the side, and then we're going to be stitching nice and close to that seam line there. So you will see this top stitching. Now, depending on your preference and how your machine behaves when you top stitch, it might be that you want to make sure you do it from the outside of the garment. Then you're just going to have a little bit more control. So I'm just going to swap my pins over just to make sure that they're not going to get in the way as I sew. And then also, I like to move my needle over to the middle of the foot. That's maybe just because I'm used to brother sewing machines where the default position's to the left. But I find it much easier when top stitching or trying to sort of line it up with an edge that I have the needle in the middle of the foot.
Right.
So now we are going to the very bottom. So remember before we sort of had that seam allowance at the bottom of the placket, but now we are stitching right from the very, very bottom. So again, we're just going to come all the way up towards the neckline. I'll take those pins out as we go along. Okay, so now we've got both of those sides done. Then we are ready to do the pleat at the bottom. So this is what it's looking like at this point.
Oh, sorry.
She'll get that.
There you go.
Get that out of the way just now. So we've got both of our plackets sewn on, and now we need to deal with the pleat that is in the middle. So the pleat is the same width as the placket, so that makes it easier to sort of work out where you have to pull it to.
Right.
And basically what we're going to do is just bring it over, making like a little stack of fabric. So the pleat is the same width as the placket. What I'm going to do is just have the placket laid over like this. I'm going to put a little pin in on the edge here because that tells me how wide it is. Now I just get him out of the way, and then we're going to pinch where that pin is and pull it all the way over to that corner.
Right.
And there we have our pleat. Okay, so it's really, really easy to do that. That is how you're making the pleat.
Does it make a difference which way you go?
No, it wouldn't. But that's the way it's been intended to do it. So to cover that again, we're just going to use the width of the placket there, just to mark the width of our pleat with a pin. We move the placket out the way. We then pull that over to that other little dot marking like that. Make sure all of our seam allowances are lined up on the top, and then we are going to just baste that pleat together. So we're going to sew that together before we then stack the placket up.
Right.
So again, you're just going to be taking that over to the machine. And then this can be more like in the seam allowance because you're going to be going over the edge of that again anyway. Okay, so now this is where we then stack the placket on top. So what we're going to do is bring this down like that, okay? And then we're going to lay that, let me get rid of some of these threads. I've got a thread cutter on my machine at home, so I'm not used to all these
all right.
So we're going to put the placket on top of the pleat like this, and then we bring this one down as well. That's going to come down, and that's going to go on top as well. Now this is where you have to make sure that you're getting the raw edges lined up, and remember the V is open. The plackets don't stack like this. It's not like a button band.
No.
We're creating that really lovely V shape at the neckline, so you have to just make sure that, you know, the pieces are angled. You have to look for that angle and make sure that it matches up. So we're going to put one on top of the other, and then we're going to hold all of that together, and then we sew it again, and this is what's holding everything together. So you need to make sure that you've got that 1 centimetre seam allowance, that you're going right from one corner to the other.
When you've all checked out, over half of that pink embroidered fabric's gone. The one with pink embroidery's gone. Hi, John and Lauren. Were you on Sewing Bee, Lauren? I've ordered the fabric from Dorinda.
Yes, I was. Well remembered, because that was 13 years ago.
Oh.
So once we've done that line of stitching, I would suggest, if you're new to this sort of thing, do it with a longer stitch length first, because then you can do it, you can turn it over and check that you're happy with it, check that this is coming as a V, that everything's all lined up, and then once you're like, yep, it's all looking good, obviously you can just go over it then with your regular stitch length. So once you've got all of that sewn and you're happy with it, how it's all looking from the front.
Actually, I know you must follow. I just said, does it matter which way you pleat it? Actually, it does matter, because let me start again. It does matter only because if you did it the other way, your pleat would be going this way and it would look odd, whereas it looks beautiful coming down like that. So do follow the instructions. Don't think, well, John said I could pleat it any which way. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. What do I know exactly? But because I thought it wouldn't matter, but actually it would look odd if the pleat came onto that side.
I guess you'd have to then flip whatever was on top.
No, exactly. So just follow the master.
So once you're happy with that, then if you have sewn it with a basting stitch, sew it with your regular stitch length, and then if you've got an overlocker, you're just overlocking that bottom bit, or if you don't, just use your overcast foot with a zigzag stitch on the machine, and then you can finish that off along the bottom.
I don't cut anything away then.
No,
just
we're not cutting
anything away.
You could probably cut the middle layer a little bit. I don't think it's particularly bulky, but you could cut it if you felt like you wanted to. So that, and there you go. You've got that beautiful feature on the front of the garment.
It's like brilliant, isn't it? Because it's really neat. It looks really stylish. It looks like it's really difficult to do, but actually it's not at all. Yeah.
Now, it depends how much time we've got, but...
Just see what you've got to do.
So we have... The next stage after that is to then join the front and back together and put the neckline on. So you would then be sewing your shoulder seams here, and then this is the collar, which I have prepped already. So I will quickly show
Okay, while you do that,
seams.
let me just recap what do you want me to do first? The pattern. Right, remember... Okay, here we go then. So we've got the sizes 4 to 20. This is a regular size 4 to 20. What you get for your £19.50 is at midnight tonight, you will get sent to your account. You will get, like you do with any digital pattern from here, you'll get the whole pattern, the instructions booklet, and the link to the video. So that's all at midnight tonight. And then what will happen at the beginning of next week, Lauren will post you the actual pattern pieces, the printed up pattern pieces. You don't get a printed up booklet, that stays on your PDF, right? You do get, yes, that you get the full video. Pleats and placket technique so easy and well explained, mind blown from Deb in the Vale of Glamorgan. That's it. That's just it, isn't it? It's like people, when you look at it, you think, oh my goodness, it's really, really difficult. But actually, when you have a good teacher and they show you the simplest stages to do it, it's you suddenly go, oh. So there's no secret, is there, to it behind it? It's just learning it. It's not a skill that we've got that nobody else has got. It's just learning it, isn't it? And don't forget, that will all be on the video as well. Don't be thinking, oh, I have to remember. That's all covered on your video, isn't it?
Yep.
So that's your sizes 4 to 20. I take a screenshot there of your the body measurement and your finished measurements there, right? Then we also have it in the other size, which is your 16 to 32. Again, this one you'll get the PDF at midnight tonight. You'll get the link to the video, the instructions booklet, and the pattern pieces all in the PDF. And then at the beginning of next week, you will be physically sent the paper pieces, the paper pattern pieces. £19.50. If you want pure digital, that is available. I'm not going to go through it now, but if you do want pure digital, look underneath us. It's £4 there, so it'll be £15.50. £15.50, you can get it. And if you do that one, you'll get it instantly. That will be sent straight to your account. But you will not get that. It's because of the paper. It has to go through a process when there's a physical purchase.
Okay, so when you come to put the collar on, you're just sewing your shoulder seams first. So then you've got your neckline opening here. And then this is the collar, which I've done the prep for already. So what becomes the outer part of the collar has interfacing on it. So I would just go for some nice lightweight interfacing here. You don't want it too stiff around the neckline. So one side has got that. The inside collar gets its bottom edge pressed up by 1 centimetre, and then you're sewing round the curve of it. I would definitely recommend marking that. My preference is a heat erasable marker because it's nice and precise, and obviously it's just going to go away with the heat, but you want to make sure that that is nice and round. Take it slow, reduce your stitch length to 2 there if it helps, because you want to make sure that they're nice and symmetrical and nice and even. And sometimes if you don't mark it and you come at it from a different angle, they can end up slightly different shapes. Yeah. So it's good to have a guide actually drawn onto the fabric. So I'm now at the point where I'm ready to turn this collar through. So it's like I've already made it, it is done. I just need to press it, and then I'm going to be sewing it onto the bodice. So I've also just used some pinking shears here around the corners just to get that lovely smooth edge. So you're just going to be pushing it through like that. I'm going to give this a really good press, and then it'll be ready to attach onto the neckline. And then really I would say once the placket and the neckline is done, it's just, you know, you're pretty much done. You can see how quickly it comes together. You know, if you want just a really nice, you know, fairly quick, simple make where you can just showcase a really beautiful fabric, it's perfect.
Talking of fabrics, guess which one is the most popular? This one.
Really?
This one's the most popular. Yeah, you're going to be shocked by the second one as well. £9.75, that one. That was viscose linen. 80 was that one? That was an 80/20 one, yeah. 80/20, but it's embroidered. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. There it is. That's the most popular of the day. The second most popular is the Village.
The island.
Yeah, the Village.
It's the island.
This is the second most popular one. Sorry, I'm going over you where you're only. £9 for half a metre. The Bougainvillea Island, it's called, but Hannah likes to call it the Village. Yeah, it's the village where Hannah lives in her dreams. Yeah. Okay, and then in King's Heath. Yeah. And then third place was this one. This is in third place. It's my favourite. This one, £9.75. There's 78 people got that in their baskets. It could all change very quickly. It could all suddenly change. I'm not going to carry on down. They were the top three. They were the top three ones there. Right.
Okay, so once we've got this all pressed round, again, you want to just be checking that they're still looking nice and symmetrical. And then we're ready to get it onto the neckline. So remember, the outermost collar is the one that's got the interfacing on it. That's the side that's going to be then touching your bodice as you put it on, as you put it right sides facing. And what you want to make sure that you've got at that opening is there's just a little bit of overlap here. So you have to make sure that that finished edge is matching up with that finished edge, and all of this is going to get concealed once we've actually sewn it on. So we are going to just pin it on here. You've got notches to match it up, so you've got one notch that is going to match up to your shoulder seam, so you can pop that on. I like to just match the notches and then sort of make it fit in between. But it goes in really easy. You know, sometimes collars can be a little bit tricky to ease in. This is actually really easy to do it. And the fabric is almost like malleable enough that it can do that.
Yes.
So it's just really easy to work with because, you know, it's easy to control. It's not sort of stiff or anything.
Going all over the place, not like liquid mercury or anything.
Yeah, it's a really nice balance that's easy to work with. So we get that pinned in all the way around. It's a centimetre seam allowance at your neckline. Shoulder seams and side seams, it's 1.5. But for these sort of more intricate areas, it's a centimetre just because it's easy, you know, it's a little bit easier to be precise with that. So we're going to get that sewn on and then it gets top stitched down. If you like a bit of sewing, you could also hand sew it on the inside edge once you've machined it on. Depends on your preference. What I would recommend is that you do hand sew the first little section, and I can show you how to do that if we've got enough time. It just helps to get the control really nice and neat at the front neckline, but you're going to be machining it first anyway, and then we finish it off. So it's, you know, I just really like when the insides look as nice too. You know, I find that really satisfying to sew.
Oh yeah, definitely. Right, we'll just do the collar. Well, what we'll do is we'll talk through the sleeve after this very quickly. We'll talk through the sleeve. But do check out, if you've got the pattern in your basket, you need to check out. If you've got fabric in your basket, you definitely need to check out. And then we will be going on to quilt kits you will love in a minute. Don't worry.
Okay, what I'll do is I'll sew one half of the collar just so that I can show you what it then looks like.
Yeah, oh yes, of course, yeah.
But obviously imagine that I've been all the way round.
Yeah.
So then when you come to actually turn everything through, you're then just going to be sticking those seam allowances underneath that fold that's already there, and then press everything up into the collar so it conceals everything. So that's what it's going to be looking like on the inside. Now, what I would recommend doing is even just hand sewing this little section. You could hand sew the whole thing if you like hand sewing, you want to do that. But if you're not really that into hand sewing, I would still encourage you to hand sew that first bit because you just get more control of all the layers of fabric. And then when you come to stitch it, everything's just held in place a little bit better. So that is my recommendation there for getting that collar really lovely and neat. Now, when it comes to do the sleeves, they're actually put in the flat. So before you do the side seam, so I've got a sleeve completely done here.
Excellent. Oh, it looks tiny.
It's got a really lovely little bias binding finish at the bottom, which is really nice and easy to sew as well.
Oh, so it's not a hem.
So so it comes with a pattern piece for that binding. So you're going to sew that on, and then you put the sleeve in flat. Now I think I might have the wrong side armhole. I think it's actually this way around.
Okay.
So again, you've got your notches to match up. So we've got a notch at the shoulder seam. We've got a double notch for the back.
Do I need to, is there any gathering ease?
Yeah, so we've got some easing stitches in here. It is quite easy to set in though. Again, some sleeves are trickier than others. I think this one's quite easy. You don't have to sort of bunch it up too much, but you're going to be putting it in on the flat.
Right.
And then we sew our side seams, and then we're just basically binding the whole armhole.
Oh, I see.
So again, it comes with a length of bias binding, and then it means that on the inside it's just finished off really beautifully. So I'm going to have to take this off to show you properly. But you can see here on this one, everything just gets enclosed. So it's actually a really nice, neat way to finish the armhole because it is open a bit here. But it's all going to look really nice and neat on the inside.
What if I do it without the sleeve?
So if you do it without the sleeve, you basically just don't put the sleeve in, but you do the binding in the same way.
Right. Yeah.
So you just miss out the sleeve to do it sleeveless. The only thing I would suggest checking is that before you actually do that, because you'll have made the rest of the top by then, before you actually put the binding onto the sleeveless version, is try it on. Check where it's sitting. You might want to shave a little bit off the length of that shoulder
Because normally on a sleeveless garment, the armhole is different if there's a sleeve in it.
It's sleeveless underneath already, so that's going to be fine. But just depending on your preference, you might want to, I think on this one I took like 1 centimetre off just to bring it in a little bit. But that's a personal preference thing. I would just suggest trying it on before you put the binding on. And then, you know, you're just putting the binding on after that and you know, it's finished off all really neatly. The hem is super easy. It's a nice deep hem. You know, you just press that and sew it like any other hem.
That's just turned up and turned up behind. It's not bound or anything like that.
No, it's not bound. It's just a regular, nice deep hem, which makes the top or the dress hang really nicely.
I always like to put a deep hem on everything because it just, doing
it
period
does make
costume, it gives it a nice, it drapes nicer because it gives it a weight at the bottom.
Yep.
Right, so a recap on that hour. Right, so where do you want to go first? The 4 to 20, right? The 4 to 20, which is the one we've got in at the moment. Here's the size chart. There, your size is on the top chart. The bottom chart is the finished garment size. Remember, what you'll do for your £19.50 is at midnight tonight, you will get a download of the instructions booklet, the pattern, and a link to the video. And then at the beginning of next week, Lauren will physically post you the pattern pieces. So you can start it. If you want to make the top tomorrow, you can make the top tomorrow because you'll have the pattern pieces, but they won't be in paper. And then when the paper pieces arrive, there's no instructions delivered. That stays as your PDF. You can print your own down from your computer if you want to, and there's a full-on video of the whole thing, dress and top. First-class demo presentation, beautiful fabric choices, very impressed. Ordered fabric and pattern,
thank you, Joy.
So that's that one, sizes 4 to 20. We also have it in the... You see what I mean about the aircon? It's kicked in there. It's freezing, isn't it? Another message, first of all. I've made a number of Guthrie Ghani kits. Lauren's demos are brilliant. They have taken my sewing from homemade to... I made it from Pam in Cambridgeshire.
Thanks, Pam. I'm glad.
Right, so change the graphics to the next size up, which is the 16. Oh, they're level pegging these, 16 to 32. 16 to 32. So remember, what you get is if you buy that now at midnight tonight, your SewingStreet account, you will get a digital download of the pattern pieces, the instructions manual, and the link to the video. And so you can look at that straight away from midnight. And then early on next week, Lauren will post you the physical pattern pieces for sizes 16 to 32. 16 to 32. Fabric that Lauren's wearing is this one, most popular, still in the lead. Mind you, when you start checking out, right? When you start checking out, this could all change, right? So this is this one. 35 people in baskets for that one. 35 people in baskets. We don't know how much you put in your basket. We just know there's 35 of you there. It's not yours till you check out. Second one is the one Hannah has now called King's Heath. Can you imagine going to pick Hannah up going, oh, yeah, I'll just,
take the boat round to her house.
Exactly. Very similar to Hannah's inner city slum. £9 for half a metre, that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, is that one 20? Is that one 80-20 or is that 70-30?
That's the 70-30,
70-30, that one. And then, of course, we've got this one, my favourite, which is the pink embroidered. Now, how many baskets? 84 people in baskets. Right, OK, be careful, because there's not enough for you all to have a metre each if you wanted a metre. So if you start buying more than that, you could miss out. Oh, Derek, God love you. Hi, John, I missed the Ariadne fabric when I was feeding the cats. Any chance of a quick look? Derek, that's not you.
Look, these go beautifully as well. The pinks tie in really nicely, so imagine a nice wide leg pair of trousers and this little Thora top and that.
Yeah.
Happy summer.
Now, Derek knows you make shirts mainly, don't you, Derek? So, but he only ever buys blue or purple. So we're not quite sure. So that's your Ariadne there, Derek.
I've broken the blue and purple.
You might have done.
Yeah.
You might have done. I mean, he might be making something for somebody else. I mean, we're just presuming. And he is allowed to buy out the colours, but I hadn't... Maybe it's a costume for one of his shows. That's what it could be. Hannah's saying, no, John, he just wants it. Okay, fine. Right, and that's it. I know we're 13 minutes late. You're back in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And what are we doing in that show?
So we have got the Leana Blouse, which is a beautiful blouse, some really nice details in that as well, which I'm going to show you how to sew.
And has that got button? Oh, here you go. Oh,
So-
yes, now, there's the two details. Look, you can either pin tuck the front.
You can pin tuck or the easier option, nice little bit of gathering along the yoke.
And have we got those fabrics?
So we've got those 3 fabrics as well, yeah.
Beautiful. Right, don't go anywhere. I've got quilt kits you will love. Oh, now, we haven't... The pencil sharpener is back in stock, everyone. We lost ours, she lost hers, then a box arrived. But half the stock has now gone to buy a couple. That's in Lauren's next hour. I'll see you in 4 minutes. She'll see you in 45.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Jeff.
And I'm Lorraine, and we're from Oh So Sweet in Louth, Lincolnshire.
I'm also known as the Tube Man.
He is.
So watch me turn these fabric strips and wadding into tubes to make something like this.
Yep.
I'm not really a sewer, but we'll give it a go. And I've got a few other tips as well.
Yeah, and we're here to promote some of the beautiful bags by Auntie Sue Patterns. We've got lots of samples to show you, tips and tricks, and if you're a bag maker, you're going to love it. And we can't wait to catch up with John Scott this Sunday at 10 o'clock.
We might have a bit of fun as well.
We might.
See you then.
Bye.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Shopping made easy at SewingStreet. That was me. It didn't sound like me, did it? Do what? I do clash with the quilt, don't I? Look. This is... Right, Quilt Kids Show. Now, I've got to go quick because I've only got 40 minutes. Less than 40 minutes. Right, here we go. You know these hours are always really, really busy. Fabrics from the collection from the archives by Kay Fassett. It's 178 by 218 centimetres, this one. Should be $249.99. Oh, it's got a big drop on it. $189.99. I mean, look at it. Look at all of it. So, it's if you look at it, you can see tumbling blocks in there. You can see hexes in there. Gorgeous melange of colours, isn't it? What'd you say, how much is it? $37.99 on split pay. It's making me look very small, isn't it, that quilt? Do you think? I look really... Anyway, let's open the box. It's not a wild camouflage show. So, it's... now, they're saying it's an advanced beginner. Oh, that's how they make it. Look, they do it in strips. They do it in strips. So you get your templates and all your fabric here. So I can tell you which one you have to cut out for which. Beautiful, from the archives. Kay from the archives, this. Now, it's really weird, is it? Because if you went into a fabric shop and you saw all these fabric next to each other, there's no way on God's earth that you would buy them and go, these will all go. And yet, somehow, with all the patterns and all the colours, they just work. It's very autumnal. Oh, I see. It's autumnal working out. Now, please don't be swapping the fabrics round, because first of all, you won't get the effect, but also they will have yardaged it to the amount of squares or diamonds that you need, sort of thing. Beautiful. Look at this. No. Right. $189.99. Yeah. $189.99, $37.99 on split pay. Now, apparently, the Kay Fassett's got... Now, is it the lady who does their threads? Apparently, there's a lady joining the collective. And I don't mean Brandon. There's a lady joining the collective. I didn't know that. Anyway, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. You get all of this fabric. And then look, you literally, do you know what? I thought you were going to have to make the tumbling blocks look, but actually you just do it by strips. And it tells you which bit goes where. Look, hang on. Look, oh, hang on. Oh, they've swapped two of the fabrics. That doesn't matter. Look. So literally, you're just doing almost half square triangles, aren't you? And Martha Negli, apparently. Oh, Negley. Oh, Martha Negley. Do we know who she is? Oh, I'll have to do a bit of research when I get home. Apparently she's got curly hair. That's nice to know. Anyway, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. February 2027. Well, she'd have to start now. If they're doing fabrics, because like my fabric for 2027 is already just done, so they'll be doing them now, won't they? That's interesting. I didn't see that. Anyway, this is beautiful. Look at this, right? Look at these, right? How lovely. Hannah noticed that on social. I didn't even see that. That didn't come up on my social media. Maybe I'm blocked. No, because I got a message from Brandon the other day, so. And in fact, there was a picture of Kaif sitting in his front room, looking, there was, he had in the bay window, so you could see the house across the road with everything, and he was just like that, like overwhelmed by it all. I think it might have been his laundry, yeah. I think it might have been his laundry. 189.99. There's loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Single figures once you've checked out. Single figures. It's a lovely effect, isn't it? And then I'm going to step out of shot so you can see it again, because look, it's beautiful, isn't it? And you wouldn't think that all of those patterns and colours and directions would work, would you? And yet it's like a vortex, look. It's like a. Now I'm not. Yes, I'm not. I didn't do art at university, but it's that. What's it called when they do cubism or something like that? Do you know what I mean? It's that kind of. It's got a real vintage feel to it, hasn't it? I'm coming back in. Giant blocks quilt. Oh. Over the back of the sofa, on your bed. Do you imagine that lying on your bed, right? You walk into the bedroom, it's going to have that incredible effect on it. Or if you've got a big wall, you could hang it on the wall if you wanted to. I mean, it's always going to have that. But the thing is, when you stand like this close to it, it takes... Oh, I can see a block there. I can see a tumbling block there. But you can't actually see the overriding... You know those things that are made supposed to be for our safety? I've tripped over it twice this morning. I've got to look where I'm walking. What's it? Keep going to single figures on this one now. 189.99. 5-way split pay. I know. Oh, Ollie's mum's going to watch Harry Styles night, and he does that dance routine in his little shorts and everything, yeah? Not that I've watched it endlessly. I think since he started doing his mega marathons, I think he's really... he's going to... And also the stage, Ollie, it's not just him standing on a stage like this. It goes out into the crowd like that. Like it's like a huge catwalk that goes right the way out and right the way around. And has he got... is it Shania Twain as his... Shania Twain's his warm-up artist, yeah? Not warm-up. What do you call it? Support band. Warm-up artist. Peter Simon was my warm-up artist when I did that Weakest Link. Not Shania Twain, no. Right, okay, this is sold out. If you all check out, this has gone. This has gone. If you all check out now, this has gone. 189.99. Oh. Lovely, keep going through. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. I don't think it's as big as, what's her name? What's the girl going out with the football player? Tiffany. Oh, they get married? Did they get married? Yeah, Taylor Swift. Did she? No, she got married yesterday, apparently. Hannah couldn't go because she was here. I wasn't invited. Well, there could be a reason for that, though, because I won't say why. No, the other one. Yes. Yeah. You know, didn't you do in a film? No, not a film, in a film. In a dream, didn't you dream that you were fitting Taylor Swift's wedding dress? Sarah Davis. This is not. Yes, yeah. Hannah was event organizer for Taylor Swift. This is a dream, by the way, if you're tuning in. Marrying Sarah Davis, right? And they were marrying for money, not for love, and she was very against it. Oh, I've lost everyone. Oh, no, you're back. That's right. The wedding dress fitting was where Hannah was trying a dress on, but for me. I know. Okay, apparently we're the same body shape, apart from our shoulders. I'm bigger shouldered than she is. This is all in a dream, by the way. Right, there's a lot going on, but these are going to sell out. I've only done one quilt. Look at it, it's past already. Nothing wrong with that. And toe tie. $189.99. Apparently, Shania Twain is 60 and Ollie's going, she looks amazing. I'm 66. Yeah, you do. He does tell me I look good every day. Through gritted teeth while I pull his hair, you know. Be nice to me. Anyway, look, we need to move on. I'll come back to that in a minute. You see, Hannah Floor's always here first, you see, so she sees everything. Yes. Right. Not this morning you didn't, did you? I didn't see your car in the car park when I arrived this morning. Where are you parked? It's not going to be sunny, is it? Because I pulled into the car park this morning. There are only like 3 cars in the car park. Hannah gets dropped off by a chauffeur. Right, don't touch that one. I'm going to come back to that. Right, come on, where are we going now? Yeah, okay. Right. But I have to pick... right. Bluebird anemone quilt with a bonus pair of cushions. Why did that sound naughty? Right, so did they send that up in the end? So you get 3.5 metres of the white, 0.5 metre of the blue. Now, what's this collection of fabric then? Because there were 2 different ones. This is Bluebird, right? This is Bluebird. You get 11 fat quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 fat quarters, 0.5 metre of navy, is that right? And 3.5 metres of the white, plus the instructions. It was on what day? 25th. Now, don't be panicking. Only the middle section is FPP. The rest has got templates, but it was really, really, really popular. Gosh, she's had to work hard on that. Look at all those different... I thought it was just triangles, but obviously it is, but all different, slightly different sizes. Only $89.99 for a whole quilt kit. What size is it? 60 inches square, and there are 2 cushion patterns in there as well. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, so many templates. There's the cushion. No. Hang on 1 minute. So Lynn Goldsworthy designed a whole quilt for my new fabric range and cushions for my new fabric range. At the end of the show, she just took them all home. She did this for just a show, and she gave it to Hannah Floor. And Hannah Floor forgot to bring it in. It's on her bed. Why did you get this as a gift?
I just said I liked it so much, and then at the end of the day, she was like, "Are you being honest? Do you actually like it?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like,
Oh, okay. Fine. I got accused of stealing one of Lynn Goldsworthy's quilts for sewing. I didn't steal it. It was given me as a gift from Immediate Media. $89.99, $44.99 on split pay. It's lovely. So have you got a picture of it in your house then, Hannah, so we can show it in situ? Is your dad at home? Can you take a quick picture? Yeah. No, I'm only messing. What? O'Neill. Yeah. O'Neill, right? Is he sitting on it right now?
No, he's not.
He's on tour, Hannah. Why would he be at Hannah's house? Is he allowed to come to your house?
He is.
He's in a Welsh boys choir, Welsh men's choir. No, he's in a Welsh band. They sing Spice Girls songs in Welsh. Yeah. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. They don't know who Spice Girls are. They're too young to even know who the Spice Girls are. Anyway, $89.99. Keep going through for that one. So what have we got next then? So this, believe it or not, is different. So this is this. Same pattern. Same 3.5 meters of... Oh, no, you only get one pattern. Same 3.5 meters of the fabric, but this is a different blue, 1/2 meter of your navy. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of arabesque, this one. Which was the most popular on the day? This one was the most popular on the day. Have we actually got a picture of the finished thing? Oh, okay. Lovely. $89.99. Who designed arabesque then? Let's have a look. Oh, they're fat quarters, aren't they? So they won't all have a selvage on, sorry. It's lovely. I think I prefer the arabesque, actually. Right. In the pattern, there are templates, so all the templates, right? But if you don't want to print all those off, we have the template pack, which is this here. So it's all your FPP templates, plus, this is not in your quilt kit, okay? And there's all the other templates there. Yep. So let me just explain again. Let me just explain properly. So in the pattern, you do get hard copies of your templates, but you need to copy those off because they're on 2 sides of paper, right? If you don't want to do that, you can buy this. Now, this has no instructions in it. It only has the templates in it. But there's your FPP templates, and here are all your other templates that you need. But they're all printed on one side, so you can cut them out and use them. $7.99. There you go. Also, it means they're exactly the right size, because if your printer's, excuse me, anything like mine and doesn't print exactly 100%, then you'd be stuffed, wouldn't you? $7.99. The Anemone quilt paper template set, $7.99. All the templates you need. Just get one copy of all of them, but the FPPs, you do get enough to do the whole quilt. And the only FPP is just the centre of it. None of the rest of it's FPP. Lovely. Keep checking out on that one. Do you want to do the pattern on its own? Pattern on its own. Physical. Because you might want to make that in reds or yellows or rainbow or scraps or whatever. Tula pom-poms. That's a song, isn't it? Yeah. Excuse me, I do apologise. Well done. $9.99. That's your pattern only. You've got that digital as well, I'm presuming. Is it in a box or is it in a... Oh, yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I've got it. Yes, I have, definitely. She said I've got samples of all those but one. Lovely. Rightio. Now I'm doing Tula Ripple next. That's this one here. I've got to go and find it on my own because I've got no assistant because they're busy eating the... What are you eating?
I'm not eating anything.
Are you not eating? Do you not bring in food?
No, I just eat the biscuits.
Oh, don't admit to that. We're not allowed to eat those biscuits. They're for guests only. Oh, Hannah would like a Kit Kat, though, if you go.
Do you want one?
No, I'm all right. I can't present and eat a biscuit at the same time, sadly. Look. How gorgeous is this? I love it because it's got big diamonds and little diamonds. Yes, there used to be a camera, didn't there, that was on the biscuit trolley. There still is, but we've turned it the other way. Right, so this is your Ripple Quilt by Tula. Confident beginner. Right, hang on. Let's have a look. I thought it was big. Oh, it is big diamonds and little diamonds. Look. Lovely. It'd be lovely in plains as well once you've made it in the... Oh, and you can colour it in, look. Tonal. I don't think I bother with tonal on this one. Hang on, we're going to open this one. Oh, yeah, why not? Here we go, Tula. Ripple. When was this on then? Han, when was this on? '25th of June. Crashing the price? Ooh. How much was it? $229 down to $169.99, and it's on your split pay, £56. So now this fabric here isn't just plain white, just so you know. That's the swallows and stars and hearts, but I don't know if you can actually physically see it. It's white on white. Oh, no. No, the camera hates it. It's white on white, swallows and hearts. Can you see? Can you see? Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go. Can you see? Lovely. Then you've got your... Oh, look. We love these. Oh, these ones with... That one's got sharks on it. Snails, little fish, coral reef, little flowers, seahorses. Aren't they lovely? The colours are... Oh, that's nice. Gorgeous. Right, be careful, because there's 6 of those in baskets. You've kept them all quiet. Have you bought them both biscuits? Yeah, they're not talking now. 6 in baskets on that one. Lovely. Do check out, do check out. It's very unusual where she's put the triangles and things, isn't it? Lovely. But you do need to check out on that one. 6 of you there. Thank you, Hannah. What was that?
It was the cardboard.
The cardboard. I love this one. It's Mia Charo. Simple Joy, Simply Joy. Look. Now, let me explain about this one, right? So the day Finn was on, right? We said to Finn, where's the quilt on here? We've been told we've definitely got it, right? He looked all over the building, couldn't find it. So Chris went, oh, Finn, I'll go and find it then. Stomped off around the building. We checked all the photography rooms, upstairs on the desk. Nobody could find it. And then we said we won't, and we had it in the 8 o'clock hour, and we thought nobody will be able to ask Barry, because Barry doesn't come in until 9. Then Barry walked past the one, and I'm going, Barry, get to your desk, like this. So he went to look for it, and he couldn't find it. It was in the warehouse, right? It was in the warehouse. So it didn't arrive. So we sold more without the quilt. We sold so many of these, and then the quilt arrived, and loads more. Look how beautiful it is. Yeah. Crash in! There's only 7 left. It's beautiful. What it is, can I just say... Can I... Let me explain how it works, right? You make the quarter triangle block, and then you applique the apricot petals on the top. So you've got plain squares, you've got, these are quarter square triangles, and then you applique it, but it looks quilted. Look at that. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? There's only 6 left now. 6 of those left. It's not complicated at all. It's not complicated at all. And the fabrics are divine. Look, the fabrics are just beautiful, aren't they? Look. It's Mia Chiaro. Also, you do the secondary patterns by putting the petals on the top. That's what creates those lovely, like, Moroccan ogive shapes. Actually, yeah, having said that, you see, look, these are just all solids, right? And then the occasional ones, they're the quarter square triangles that create those shapes. Well, God, sold out. Sold out. Right, the other one from that day, don't worry, I'm not going to throw the whole box at you. The other one from that day was this one. Oh, is that the one that's called Cannon Beach, but it's not? Yeah. So where's Arcadia on there? The collection Arcadia, but there's you think they could write? It's not your fault, Hannah. No, it's not your fault. But there you go. A quilt includes Arcadia pattern fabric for quilt top and binding. 66 by 66. Oh, that's one I haven't got a sample of, isn't it? Goes to £50 off. £50 off that one. Oh. No, it does open, but I can't get my... I don't want to rip the boxes. Oh, there we go. Oh, now, when we launched this one, there was a reason why that one was separate, wasn't there? And I can't remember... And that one. There's your chambray. There's your chambray background. Then these are all your pre-cuts in here. Oh, no. I think... who made this one with me? Was it Becky Alexander Frost? No. Yeah, there was basically they put... this, I don't think you use this at all. I think that's free. And that's your cornerstones there. Oh, no, who was it? Because they... Oh, no, it was not Jenny Raymond. It was Jenny Raymond, right? So she hadn't used... She wasn't sent this pink in her box. So she hadn't done cornerstones in it. Yeah, so that's your cornerstones. Look, the little blocks there. This here was just extra because all the other fabrics are all in there. Beautiful, very simple to do as well. £149.99. What's the measurement? 66 by 66 inches, sorry. Lovely. Moving on. Thank you. Echoes in Pastel. It's not Ricky Gervais. Riley Blake, Sandy Gervais. They're like Lone Stars. Are they called Lone... Oh, yes, look. No, that's not Lone Star. That's the... Oh, I'm sure that's called Lone Star, that design. You help me, Hannah. Look. You see, I think that's very Christmassy myself. No, very... Oh. Well done if you already bought it. There's only 2 left. There's only 2 left. Everybody pays £119.99 for this. Now, it might not be Christmassy, but I opened that and I immediately thought of Christmas. Gone. Sold out. What? No. The Mia Charo one, 2 pop back, but they've gone again now. I've lost them. Are they still talking to me? Oh, this has died, that's why. Did you not check the battery? I have no idea where we're going. Are they telling you a quilt to go to, Hannah? Hannah's shouting now to see if... I'll have to put this on, hang on. Right, with you now. Now, this one here, this is a bit misleading, because when I looked at that, I went, oh, how cute is that? Thinking these were like little spools, right? And it is cute, but they're enormous, these spools. Look. Look. Oh, it's upside down now. Look how enormous those spools are. So, it's Thumbelina is the fabric collection by Jennifer Long for Riley Blake. Goes to $189.99 this one. So there's your instructions. You've got your, these are all for your applique, for your flowers and your stems and everything. Here's your pattern. Sew a Story quilt pattern. It's a big quilt, there's 60 by 87. And here's all your fabric. Oh, that dot fabric's nice. Oh, that's your background. That's your background fabric, that one. And then you've got your, that's your binding, I think, and one of your spools. Then you've got like cross-stitching detail in the two colours there. Then look at this, fairies and moles and rabbits. Cheese, isn't that a piece of cheese? Oh, no, it's a bolt of fabric. So it looks like a big piece of cheese to me. Mushroom. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh, is it? Because it looks like cheese, more like cheese on that one. Yeah, it is a bolt of fabric. And then you've got your planes in there as well. That's pretty, isn't it? Oh, there you go. This is in that colourway as well. Scissors. Grasshopper. Frog. Where's... Oh, there, grasshopper, yeah. $189.99, that one. Beautiful. Adam Sews. Adam Brooks. Why? Oh. Right, next. He's on soon, isn't he, Adam Brooks? I think so, yeah. Next. Garden Dream by Sanderson. Oh, we love this one. This is one Alison Marion did. Now, there's a mistake in the instructions on this one. Just be aware. Going under £100, this one. This is beautiful. I love this one. Look. This is like a cacophony of colour, this one. Look. Oh, there you go. Adam's in on Wednesday. Thought he was. Lovely, isn't it? £99, this one. Excuse me, all this gorgeous Sanderson fabric. What date did Alison Marion make it on, please? 10th of June. Right, let me point out the mistake, right? This is the mistake here. That arrow should be pointing upwards. See what I mean? That's one they should all be pointing in. There you go, all the lovely Fat Sanderson fabrics. Gorgeous. Look. Do go and watch Alison Marion. She did a lovely demonstration of it, Alison Marion. I love this one. Then you've got, oh, that's William Morris Mineral, that one, isn't it? Then you've got your stripes, and then that gorgeous, gorgeous one for your border, and your frames. $99.99, split pay $33.33. Say it again, Han. 7 in baskets. Beautiful. Yeah, I do indeed. Liberty Mega Bundle from earlier. This was launched on the Liberty Takeover Day just recently. Beautiful single figures once you check out on this. If you all check out, I've got 7 left, and I can't remake it because we haven't got, a lot of these fabrics are sold out now on their own. Beautiful. Cosmos. Beautiful, look, there you go. 161.82. 6 left once you've checked out. 5 left. 5 left once you've checked out now. They're beautiful, aren't they? Only launched recently, and this fabric is sold out on its own. That fabric sold out on its own. That fabric, was it the pink one? No, the blue one of those sold out on its own. There was another one of these. That one is sold out on its own as well. So can't remake the bundle. It's like ABBA's greatest hits, this one. Oh, yeah, and have you not been to see Vix in her ABBA tribute? She used to do it all the time. She just fills in now when the other Agnetha's ill. Is it Agnetha with blonde hair? She's the one with blonde hair. She fills in when she's off poorly. She did it. She was on this week. She did it this week. What about him? Oh, Steph met one of them. Vix used to go out with one of them. Oh, Steph met the actual ABBA, not the one that Vix was in. Vix didn't go out with one of the original ABBAs. I went to see ABBA Voyage, and I think I was the only person in the world who hated it. Oh. After the first 2 minutes, when you realise they're cartoons, you're like, a bit confused now. And they do close-ups, and they look like they've got rubber skin. Yeah, well, I didn't pay for it, so no. Am I going to do one of those? No, they're getting lots of bands to do holograms like that now, aren't they? Are they holograms? The opening was amazing because the stage went all black and these 4 figures came out of right rose up out of the front. You think, oh, it's going to be so exciting. And then suddenly you think, well, it's a cartoon. And also, they didn't sing all the songs I wanted them to sing. Yeah. And then at the end, if you're going to see it, don't listen. No. They all come on as they are now, and you think, oh, they're really here. And then you think it's a Saturday matinee in winter. They can't be here, and that's all holograms as well. But it's them as they are now, going, oh, thanks ever so much, thank you, and you're going, oh, like this. It's very strange. I was ready to go by then. They're my opinions, not the opinions of the channel or anyone here. I just, didn't get it. Now, if they do a Spice Girls one, I'll be in the front row. Who? Well, yeah, they'd have to be holograms. Posh wouldn't do another tour, would she? Right, these are going to sell out. This is going to sell out. How many baskets, Antoy? Oh, right. If you all check out, they've all gone. Well done. What time is it? Oh, cracky, that hour's finished. Oh, that because it wasn't an hour, was it? Hannah, move. Hannah was just standing there like this. Shouldn't have said anything. She's just cut to her. Right. Be careful on this one. There's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. It's the one behind me. I know. Well, I wasn't even wearing this shirt today, was I? Beautiful, but there's too many people in baskets now. $189.99. It's all Kaif. It's all done in strips, look. It's not even done by blocks. You just do it in strips like that. It's a big size as well. 70 by 86 inches. It's going to sell out. There's all your fabrics. Excuse me. Five-way split pay. Beautiful. I've got to go. Lauren's up next. We've got a new blouse pattern. We've got new fabrics and lots to talk about. And we've got the pencil sharpener and the pencils back. If you want to get the pencil sharpener, go and get it now, otherwise it sell out. I'll see you back. Oh, be careful. These are flying out, these here. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. all the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Jeff.
And I'm Lorraine, and we're from Oh So Sweet in Louth, Lincolnshire.
I'm also known as the Tube Man.
He is.
So watch me turn these fabric strips and wadding into tubes to make something like this.
Yep.
Not really a sewer, but we'll give it a go. And I've got a few other tips as well.
Yeah, and we're here to promote some of the beautiful bags by Auntie Sue patterns. We've got lots of samples to show you, tips and tricks, and if you're a bag maker, you're going to love it. And we can't wait to catch up with John Scott this Sunday at 10 o'clock.
We might have a bit of fun as well.
We might.
See you then.
Bye.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1 P&P each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Lauren's back. We had a really busy hour hour and 10 minutes last time.
Yeah,
Really
felt busy.
fantastic. So what are we doing this hour then?
So in this hour, I've got another brand new Guthrie Ghani sewing pattern. I've also got 3 new fabrics that we've not seen before. So you will see them as I show you the samples of the pattern.
Blouse.
Yeah, the blouse. I'm also going to show you some of the key features and how to sew them. But the thing I love the most about this pattern is that there's options. So depending on how confident you feel or your level of sewing, there is an option to either take it easy or to just challenge yourself a little bit of skill progression.
And what's it called then?
So this blouse is called the Leana Blouse.
Leana?
Leana, yeah. And the word is actually linked to Scottish Gaelic.
Yeah.
And it means meadow, which ties in with the fabrics. So the fabrics are all inspired and themed on Scottish wildflowers.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you're going to see lots of really beautiful flowers in the 3 fabrics that go alongside this pattern. Obviously, it looks good in lots of different fabrics.
Of course, yeah.
But I've worked with a fabric designer using my own brief, my inspiration, and I did loads of research on all of the beautiful Scottish wildflowers that there are. And then brought them together in 3 beautiful fabrics.
And they look very different, don't they?
They are very different, yes. So we've got 2 different bases in the fabric, 3 different prints, and depending on the sort of colour palettes you like or sort of how dense you like the florals, there is some really nice options.
Right, let's do the pattern first of all. Because this is slightly different to the way you're used to buying them, but you're obviously loving it, because if you watched the last hour, they absolutely flew out. So, for £19.50, what you will get, you'll buy that now, what you will get is at midnight tonight, you will be sent a PDF or a downloadable. What it is that you get, the instructions booklet, you get all the pattern pieces, downloadable, digital, and you get a link to a video on this one as well, link to a video. And then early next week, Lauren will post you the physical paper patterns. Not from the post office, Hannah, they collect, right? But that's what you get for your £19.50. This is sizes 4 to 20. Sizes 4 to 20. Here's the size chart. Oh, sorry, there's the size chart. And the finished measurements of the blouse as well there. So for your £19.50, at midnight tonight, you'll get a downloadable pattern. You get the downloadable pattern pieces, downloadable instructions, and a link to the video. And then early next week, you will actually get the physical pattern pieces sent to you. Brilliant, isn't it? £19.50. So tomorrow morning, you can start reading them and learning them. Or if you want to print it up on your own paper, you can do that tomorrow morning if you can't wait for the other papers to arrive next week. And then wait for the really good quality paper to arrive. Is there a picture of the drawing of it? Oh, OK, don't worry. Right, so there are all your different patterns there. Then we've also got it in the next size up, which is exactly the same thing. So you get a downloadable instructions, downloadable pattern pieces, and the link to the video at midnight tonight. And then early next week, Lauren will post you the actual physical patterns. £19.50. That's the UK sizes 16 to 32. There's the body measurements, and there is the finished size measurements there. Yeah, now, if you want to have just a quick look, can we look on your tablet?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, here you go. That's what I wanted to see, that drawing there. Oh, hang on, can we see? There you go, brilliant. So, I've got, you explain.
So there's different features in this blouse. They're all, and you can mix and match with them. The neckline stays the same for all of them. So it's a really lovely, nice V-neck opening. You've got bias binding that finishes that front edge, and then it goes down into a button band at the bottom. All of them have a really lovely yoke, which is like a front and back all-in-one yoke, with then a back bodice, section 2. And then the choices come in with what happens at the yoke. So you can either have some really nice pin tucks here, which is on the version that I'm wearing just now. So this is going to make it a little bit more fitted over the shoulder and the top of the bust. Or you can have gathers, which is what is on the mannequin behind me here. So obviously the gathers are much quicker and easier to sew. The pin tucks take a little bit more time. So satisfying though, I love it. And I'm going to show you how to do it. It is actually really easy to do it.
Anna wants to know, why is one sleeve longer than the other?
So it's to show you that there's different sleeve length options. And obviously you can mix and match between all of them. So, you know, it's not like because you've got to have the pin tucks, you've got to have a long sleeve. You can just choose whatever version you want. So it's just to show all of the mix and match options, really.
Oh, excuse me, that's gathered into a cuff, or is that elasticated?
So this one I'm wearing just now is just a really simple elasticated cuff. So this is definitely the quickest and easiest version. You just make a little channel for your elastic and you pop it in, really straightforward. The one that's a little bit more involved has got a shearing elastic cuff. So that is what we have got on this sample here. And you can see that it just makes a really cute, lovely little frill.
Yeah.
So that's some.
Oh, I see. So it's not a separate cuff; it's a shearing elastic.
Yeah. So it's just part of the actual sleeve.
And are the backs different there?
So the back, you can either have a pleat, which is obviously a little bit more structured and got straighter lines, or you can have the gathers.
Lovely.
So.
And what? Oh, here we go. Morning, John. What an innovative idea. I do hope other designers pick up on this way of selling patterns. Wonderful, from Rachel in Derbyshire.
Oh, thank you.
Nothing to do with me, nothing to do with me. We had another question. How long does it come on the body?
So we have got 2 lengths with this bodice.
Oh, wow.
So one length is a little bit shorter, really nice to wear with some high-waisted trousers or skirt or whatever your preference is. So you know, you would wear it a bit looser. The other one is a bit longer and it looks really good tucked in.
Right.
So if you like to tuck things in and then kind of blouse them over, that's what I've done in this version. Yeah, this version today. Then it's also just got that longer length because it's just easier to tuck things in.
So that's brilliant. So you can decide on your length basically.
Yeah.
You can,
yeah.
But also, I suppose, if you wanted to go between the two, you could.
Oh,
do.
absolutely. Yeah.
Brilliant. Right. So it's £19.50. That is your. You get your PDF at midnight tonight with the pattern pieces, the instructions, and the link to the video, and then during the week you will get posted the actual physical pattern pieces for everything. You get all the pattern pieces you could possibly need.
Yep.
There's your UK body measurement size, and there's your finished measurement size there. We'll show you your fabric requirements in a second. Lots of people asking about how much fabric, then we'll do that in a second for you. Right, okay, so this is where it's purely. So if you buy that one, the £19.50 one, you won't get the digital download till midnight tonight because of the way our system works, because there's a physical thing attached to it. You won't get it till midnight tonight. However, if you're impatient and you want everything straight away, for £15.50, there's nothing sent to you next week whatsoever. You will just literally get the downloadable instructions manual, the pattern pieces, and you get the instructions, right? And then link to your video, right? But also in there, there's also, if you can print it on A4 paper, if you can print it on AO paper, and if you can do it on a projector.
Yeah.
So you get all of that is in there. This one there's your sizes. Oh, that's your 16 to 32. That's your 16 to 32. There's your body measurements. There's your finished measurements there. But that one there you'll have within the next 5 minutes, but you will not be sent physical pattern pieces next week. So people like Julie Vaughan, who uses a projector, she can do that one and have it start cutting it this afternoon if she wanted to. So that's that size. And we also have in the other size range, digital only, no pattern pieces sent to you whatsoever. Sizes 4 to 20. There's your body measurements and your finished measurements there. Right. So, should we talk about fabric? Oh, hang on. Did you want to go somewhere else first, Hannah? You sounded a bit hesitant then, that was all. Right, okay, so let's talk about the fabric.
Okay, so I'll show you the fabric that is in the sample that I'm going to do, so I'm sewing on later.
Yeah.
This is called the Fleur Posy fabric.
Right.
It is a viscose linen, so similar if you watched the last hour, same base as that.
Is this a 70-30 or an 80-20?
This is the 70-30.
70-30, yeah, sorry.
So it's really lovely to work with, presses beautifully, it stitches beautifully, it's still got that really nice drape, it's got this lovely, nice, warm colour in the background. You can see that it's a little bit more spaced out, there's a bit more blank space in this one to really feature those beautiful wild flowers. It's non-directional. I don't think you would need to pattern match it either. I've not pattern matched any of the samples. It looks really beautiful.
And do you know the names of all the flowers?
I know most of them, yeah. So this one here is the Ragged Robin.
Oh, okay.
With the little...
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the Scottish Harebell.
Yeah.
Heather here.
Oh, yeah.
I think this is a primrose. We do have
that
a
looks like a primrose or primula, that one, yeah.
Yeah. And
look.
then we've also got cowslip.
We've actually got them on a slide, look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is from the design board, so this isn't what that graphic of the names is not actually a fabric. It's just all of the flowers together.
Yeah, beautiful. Like your mood board sort of thing to begin with.
Exactly.
I love it because this is the warmest cream, isn't it? Without it being a sickly cream, the background is the most beautiful warm tone to it. £9 for half a metre, remember? £9 for half a metre. There's a picture. Oh, it's not you today. Been you all morning. Who's that then?
That is Becca, the lovely Becca.
Ah. Anyway, so there's all your fabric. 70-30, 200 GSM. It's 137 centimetres wide. And it's called the Fleur Posy Viscose Linen. Gorgeous, that's that one.
Yeah.
And that's the one you're going to be demoing.
That's the one I'm going to be demoing later. And then the next one is the one that I'm wearing.
Yeah.
So this is the Fleur Dreams fabric.
Oh, now this is different.
Now this is different, yeah. So this is 100% viscose. It is beautiful, buttery and soft. You can see the amount of lovely drape in that. And I just love the colour palette here. Those beautiful blues are amazing. It's got these lovely pops of a nice coral pinky colour. It's lovely.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So this one's 100% viscose. This one's 140 wide, this one. It's called the Viscose, just Fleur Dreams. Fleur Dreams, this one.
Yeah, the scale is a little bit bigger in this one as well.
Yeah, you can see, yeah.
So
look, how gorgeous that
really
looked made
lovely.
up. Now, could I use these fabrics to make the blouse, the top and the dress from the first hour?
Yeah.
So if you saw the first hour and you loved those, or you already bought those, you can also make them in these as well. This will be slightly more drapey than the ones we had earlier.
Yeah.
Lovely. Do check out on that one. And then, what's the third one?
And then the third one is Fleur Meadow. So this one is slightly smaller scale,
I love
a little bit
this
denser,
one.
and just got a bit more of a wider ranging colour palette. It goes with so many things. I love wearing this print because it just goes with everything. You've got some nice navies, you've got the teal, you've got those warmer kind of pinks and the coral, then you've got those sort of ochres and the maroon. So it's very multi-seasonal because you can, depending on what time of year it is, you can just pair it with something different.
Totally.
And it will fit in really beautifully.
Most popular on pre-order, this one as well. This one's 140 wide, 100% viscose. It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. I think you got to model that one then. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's the feel of this fabric
feels really soft.
Just divine. And also, those of you who go, oh no, viscose, it moves too much for me, it's too... This actually feels like quite a stable viscose.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice to work with. It presses really well, and it does just look amazing.
Can I just machine wash it?
Yeah.
Lovely, isn't it? Okay, beautiful. Let's move on from that one. So, should we start... Oh, let me just recap the pattern first, and then we'll do a demo. Just the one with the patterns, yeah. So this is the size 4 to 20. Remember, for £19.50 at midnight tonight, you will get a PDF download of the pattern pieces, the instructions, and the link to the video. And then early next week, you will receive the physical paper patterns. You don't get an instructions manual, that's on the PDF, but you will get physical. There's nothing to stop you printing up the patterns. If you want a little pattern booklet, then you can print them up yourself at home. And that way you'll actually get the physical pattern sent to you at the beginning of next week. Sizes 4 to 20. Then we've also got the 16 to 32. Graphics just coming in for that one. There you go. Although they're kind of level pegging at the moment. So 16 to 32. There's your body measurements. There's your finished waist size. Finished sizes. Sorry, your body measurements and the finished blouse measurements. And that way you can, midnight tonight, you'll get all the information, and then early next week, you will get the paper pattern pieces. Right, so what are you going to show us today then?
So what I want to show you is how to do the pin tucks on the front bodice, and if we get time to it as well, I'll show you how to do the burrito method to join the front and back, which is a really nice, satisfying way to sew it because it makes everything look really neat on the inside. Please. But I want to show you how straightforward pin tucks actually are. They look amazing, like the detail on it is just really nice, but they are really fun to sew and really satisfying. Now the first thing that we are going to talk through before I actually show you how to sew them is marking them on. So you can see that I've prepped this one here. I've got my little snips at the top, which just to make them clearer, I have just put a little bit of heat erasable marker on there. I've marked the bottom with pin tucks. This is my personal preference of how to mark them, but you can fully draw them in if you wanted to.
Are they on the pattern
So yeah, you can see that they're on the pattern here, and what we've actually done is split the sizes out, so there's not every size in the pattern on one bit.
That'd be so confusing.
Which can be a lot of lines.
Yeah.
But you can still see here, even in this, there's 3 sizes stacked in this particular bit here. It is still quite a lot of lines to look at. So what you can do is trace it onto your pattern trace Swedish tracing paper, which is what I've done here. Remember, it's just so easy to see through that paper. You can draw on all of your lines on your pattern piece, and then it's much easier to work with.
Are we going to do pattern trace paper later, Hannah? Yeah, remember, because Lauren's here, we're able to take 10%. Every time she's on with it, we can take 10% off. So we'll do all this now. But if you want some of the pattern trace paper, keep watching because we will do it and you'll get 10% off.
I mean, it's just another example on the big long list of things that are really amazing about this tracing paper.
Totally.
So it's just a really good to see another way that it's used in action. So before we get on to, so now we've actually marked them and we've used
What's this one marked with here?
So this is just a tailor's tack.
Oh, okay, brilliant. Yeah.
It just makes it a little bit more precise because we're going to be sewing the pin tucks from the right side. So you want to make sure that your markings are very visible and clear there. Now, I've also prepped this front bodice by putting a little bit of forming tape along the neckline. It's important to stabilise this in some way. You could either stay stitch it, or if you've got forming tape, you can use that. I've also prepped my button band as well. So I've got my strip of interfacing down that front edge, which will end up being the button band. And then I've pressed that in as well. So all of this is going to end up like this at the end. And what we need to do is just put our little length of bias binding down the front just to stabilise that. So what I'm going to do is everything that's been pressed here gets turned like this so that it is right sides facing. And I'm going to make sure that that is all matching up. I've then got my little length of bias binding, and there is a pattern piece for that as well, so that you can cut out the correct width.
Excuse me.
And the binding is longer than what you need, and that is normal. We want it to be longer. It helps you have more control at the top edge of the neckline. So what we're going to do is place that. We've just pressed it in half with the wrong sides together. So that's how you cut it out.
Yeah.
Remember, it's on the bias, so it's at 45 degrees to the selvage. And then we're going to place that on top, and we want to just make sure that that raw edge at the bottom of the bias binding is going to be hidden within that button band section here. So we're going to place that on top and just match up all of our raw edges here and just make sure that they stay lined up. And then we are going to stitch this on with the machine, and it's just going to make everything.
So I'm not
really
binding.
nice
I'm not binding anything. It's not going round anything like a bias band. It's just being at the moment.
At the moment, it's just being stitched on. We're going to stitch it on we're going to understitch it.
Right.
And then we will top stitch it, and then that'll be the neckline stabilised. I personally prefer just stabilising necklines as soon as I can.
Yeah.
Sometimes you see in patterns that get you to do sleeves and all sorts, and the neckline's not stabilised. Like, that gives me the jitters. Like, get your neckline stabilised as soon as you can, so that it's going to sit really nicely. Because it just, you know, will just naturally move as you're working with it, especially one where it's a V. And it's therefore cutting the bias more prone to stretching. So we're going to sew this, if I can find my foot pedal, we're going to sew this. It is quite a narrow seam allowance here, so it's just 0.5 centimetre.
Right.
So you want to make sure, again, if you are working with a machine where the needle position defaults to the left, like on a brother, I would be moving that to the middle of the foot because it's just much easier to line everything up. It also means that you just get more fabric underneath the foot of the machine as well. So the key thing here is that as you sew down, you have to go all the way to the very, very bottom. So even where there is no binding,
keep going.
You have to keep going because that is you closing up that front edge of the neckline. So you just got to keep going all the way down. So you just continue on and then a little reverse at the bottom. And there we go. So we've got that sewn on and secured there. Then we're going to do some understitching.
Right.
So we're going to press that binding away. And when you understitch, you want to make sure that you're catching the seam allowance underneath as well. And this is what's going to make it sit really nicely and sort of help to curl the fabric round. Okay, so we'll press that over and that little extension bit at the top as well because we still want that to be sitting. We're going to use that to put tension on it. It stops everything from stretching and splaying out at that top edge, so it's really handy to have until you've actually finished doing the whole thing. So again, needle in the middle position, and then we're just going to do that line of stitching all the way down. So it's you're just a couple of mils, just. Can't really see from this angle what I'm doing. You want to be really, really close to that edge. And then when we actually come to press it to the inside of the garment, it's going to flip over like this, and the whole button band is going to turn round, and then everything just gets enclosed really nicely.
Yeah.
Okay, so
a nice, neat way of doing it.
Yeah,
isn't it?
and then again here, because you've got that extension bit at the top, you can just put a little bit of tension on it and it helps to keep the width. What happens is if you trim that too soon, this stretches out and it splays.
Yeah.
Which then just makes the stitching and everything uneven a little bit later on. So we're just going to press that all the way down to the bottom. You've already pressed the rest of your button band.
Yeah.
Anyway, so now you've got that neckline stabilised, you can then just top stitch it in place. So if we have a look at it from this side, I don't think there's any water in this iron.
There won't be because it's all it's always done for quilters.
That's okay, I'll still pressing it all right. So then we're going to top stitch it all the way down. So at the moment I'll just do the neckline and part of the button band so that we can then move on to the pin tucks. So before you just get on to doing that detail, it's almost like you've just finished that front edge of the blouse. So we're just going to come up and then just make sure that we are on the edge.
Would you like some steam in the iron for the pin tucks?
Yes.
Yeah, let me just get some water. Oh, sorry, I'll come and read the message in a second. Let me just get the water in the iron first. What a calming voice and such a good explanation of all the fiddly important bits, says Andrea. She's not talking about me, obviously. Right, hang on one second. Let me just do this. Sorry, other makes of water are of... hang on. I've overfilled, hang on. Yeah, there's a sink on the floor down there. Hang on, let's just... Hang on, let me get this to go there. There we go.
Lovely.
Sorry if there's a bit of...
So So now that I've got that all top stitched, and again, as you're stitching it, you can put a little bit of tension on this sort of handle that you've got at the top, and it makes it really nice and even.
And that'll come off eventually, won't it?
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, it could come off now because we've done all of that now. So you can just trim it off, but definitely do not trim it too soon.
No.
Okay, it's really important that it's longer. It helps you to get it much neater and even. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, because I've happened to very slightly iron away my little markings. I think I can just about see them.
Oh no.
That's okay. They're marked with little notches. It's just maybe going to be hard for everyone else to see, but that's okay. So
That's okay,
what we're going to do is work from the centre outwards to do our little pin tucks, and we're going to match our tailor's tacks at the bottom with our little snips at the top. So what you're going to do is get a pin, and we want to stick it through our tailor's tack and just make sure that it comes out at the same one on the other side. So they have got to go together. We do the same at the top, so we're just going to match up our little notches there, and then we're going to pin that as well. Now the pin tucks are quite narrow, okay, so you're going to be sewing them with 1/2 centimetre, and before you sew it, it's really important to press it, because it makes it much easier to control. So really what I'm doing is just matching my top marking and my bottom one. I'm pressing it flat.
That fabric performs beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
You didn't have any steam then because there was nothing coming out, but that's pressed beautifully.
Yeah, it goes really nice and crisply, yep. And then you want to top stitch it down.
Yeah.
Now, I am going to, because I didn't, sorry. No, it's okay. I'll do it this way, it's fine.
You sure?
Okay, yep. So what I'm going to do is start at the top. I'm going to stitch down towards where my tailor's tack is at the bottom. Again, needle in the middle position of the foot. And then you want to line it up, you know, find that point in the foot where you're lining it up. On this particular machine here, I'm just using that sort of junction between the clear section and the metal bit. I'm at a slightly awkward angle to sew, but it's okay. I think I can see. So
how do you know when to stop?
So we're going to stop at the tailor's tack.
Oh, at the tailor's tack.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So you got to do your little reverse at the top, and then even more important, you got to do your little reverse at the bottom as well. Obviously at the top it then gets caught in the shoulder seam, but at the bottom, that, you know, the seam ends right where that tailor's tack is. So it's really, really important that you are doing a little reverse stitch there. Okay, so now that I've done that, we'll take it out. And then you can see my little pin tuck here. And then what we're going to do is just press that to the side.
If you want steam, just press that.
Oh, press the side. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Yeah, it's quite powerful.
Okay, so there we have got the first pin tuck in. Then we move on to the second one. Now, the second one is easy because we've got the first one to go off of. So again, you do the same principle. So we're going to match up the tailor's tack at the bottom there with the pin. Get that lined up and pop a little pin in. And then again, the same at the top. So whether, you know, you could use tailor's tacks at the top as well, or you could just do little snips. The seam allowance at the top is 1.5 centimetres, so you do have room there to do little snips if you wanted to. And then now, when we come to press it, that we've got those two landmarks lined up. I've got glass-headed pins, so it's fine. I can put the iron over them. So now when we come to press the second one, you just want to make sure that that is nice and even. Now, you could do it by eye, which I'm quite used to doing, so I just know that that's even. But if you wanted that extra reassurance, just measure it. You know, just get your little seam gauge or little ruler, whatever you like to use, and you can just measure that distance to make sure that it's nice and parallel. Press that in place again, and then you're going to stitch it in the same way, and you just keep repeating that for all of your pin tucks. And then really quickly, you can just see how that detail comes together. So it's, you know, although it looks like it's a lot of detail and that it might be hard, when you break it down, actually, it's really straightforward. And it looks, you know, it looks really professional. Like, you're going to feel really proud of yourself once you sew these pin tucks. They're just so satisfying.
When my friend Roxy got married, she made her wedding dress and she made Peter's suit because she was a tailor, and I made her mum's outfit, and she wanted it like, it was in the 80s, she wanted this like Bennyong blouse with the whole yoke was all pin tucked. So I had to get green habitite silk and pin tuck it. Tiny, tiny, tiny pin tucks. But mine wasn't already on the piece. I did the piece of fabric, then cut the yoke out of it afterwards. But it's so satisfying to do and looked amazing.
So we're just continuing along then. You know, once you've done that first one and then you've done your second one, it's just the same thing for each side. Now, obviously, the alternative to this, which is a lot quicker, and you know, possibly easier, but as you can see, this isn't that hard.
No.
Is doing the gathers instead. So it's exactly the same pattern piece.
I was going to say,
and you can see on here that it's got these two dot
sorry,
markings.
I'm just going to pull that into shot there.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go. Look, that's there.
So you would just do your two rows of gathering stitches there, and make sure you've got a long stitch length for that.
Yeah. The thing is, once you buy a pattern, you don't just want to make it once and put the pattern away, do you? You want to make it over and over. So you could make one pleated, you do one gathered, one with your pin tucks, you know, one with the short sleeves, one with the long sleeves. So you can make so many versions of this. But it's not necessarily about what's easier, what's quicker. It's just to make, when you see the fabric will tell you if it wants to be pin tucked or gathered.
Exactly.
And things like that, won't it?
It also, obviously, we've got very patterned fabrics today, but garments that have details like this also look amazing in a plain, because then you just really, really see the detail.
Oh no, this would be gorgeous. I love it in a plain,
Yep. So it is definitely, you know, that's what I love about this pattern. There are so many different mix and match options that you will definitely want to make more than one, because there is just so many different ideas that you can have with it.
This fabric, we've taken the Guthrie Ghani, but this fabric, most popular, absolutely. I mean, all of them are popular, but this one's very, very popular, this one. So it's called the Fleur Posy. It's viscose linen mix, and it's £9 for half a metre. Have we done a yardage slide yet for this blouse? There you go, fabric requirements for this blouse there. I'm not going to read them all out, but this fabric is...
So is it, go with the 132.
132. 132 for this one.
And remember, the design on the fabric is non-directional and doesn't need pattern matched, so it does make it a much easier fabric in general just to work with and sew with.
Hi, when doing the pin tucks, how far from the edge do you sew, says Sheila.
So you're sewing 1/2 centimetre away from that folded edge, so when you press that folded edge in, then you're 1/2 centimetre away from that. So
you mark up your tailor's tacks at the bottom. You match up your two notches at the top. Press it, and then from that edge, it's a 1/4 of an inch, did you say?
1/2 centimetre.
1/2 centimetre, 1/2 centimetre in. There you go, Sheila.
And they're all getting pressed towards the armhole, so you end up with that really nice sort of symmetrical
Oh, yes,
look
you don't want them going in different directions.
Yeah, where they're all pressed to the side. So we've got 2 more to do. And then I can show you this burrito method for sewing the front and back together, which is really, again, it's really satisfying to do. There are so many elements in this pattern that are just... They'll just make you smile.
But also, people think that burrito method is really, really complicated. But actually, it's like anything. Once you got the hang of it, you think, oh, you can do that on lots of things now.
And also with the pattern, again, you get my video that comes with it, which is going to show all of the steps up close. So it's me talking through how to do it with close-up clips of all of the process as well.
So you've got a whole camera crew and everything doing it.
No, but it's not as high-tech as that, but it is still really clear and easy to see.
Oh, no, but that's what we want. And there's more people are visual learners than they are reading learners, aren't they? So you get that with the pattern. That's exclusive to the people who buy the pattern. You can't just go to a YouTube and watch that. That's literally for the people who've bought the pattern. Whichever way you buy it, you do get the link for that video, which means you can just sit and enjoy this. You don't have to make notes now or anything like that, because it will all be in the video when you get it.
Yeah, and it's really easy to play it back. You know, you can slow it down and replay it on the step that you're on. So it's a nice little hand-holding extra that comes with the pattern, which is really, really useful. Okay, so there we have all of our little pleats. Now, obviously, I have done this a few times before, but you can see how quick and easy it comes together.
It is, yeah.
And it just looks so...
Also,
satisfying.
if you are thinking, oh, I don't want to do my blouse fabric straight away, just get yourself a spare piece of fabric, any old fabric, mark up the distances and just practice doing them.
Yeah.
You don't have to make anything out of it, just literally practice doing them.
Yeah. So I'll show you what I've prepped before on the back bodice now. So here we've got, so there's an inner and an outer yoke for the back bodice. And then on the bottom half of it, you can either pleat it, which is what I've done in this one, or you can do the gathers.
Is it the same pattern piece for both?
So again, it's the same pattern piece, so it looks really nice in the gathers as well.
But again, it depends on on your fabric, doesn't it? This looks lovely gathered because it's very casual and floaty and everything, whereas this looks nicer with the pleat because it's got that formality
it's
to it.
A little bit more crisp, but you can do both. Either like the one that I'm wearing just now has the pleat in the back, and it does work really nicely.
Do pin tucks on the front and gathers on the back? Would you mix those two?
I think you could. I mean, sure, it's possible because who's going to be looking at the front and back of you at the same time?
Yeah, I suppose.
But
depends how
it's just
fast you walk away, storm off.
I think it's just personal preference.
Yeah.
But you definitely could mix them up.
See, in my brain, I have to do pin tucks to the front, pleat at the back.
Well, that's what I would do, but you don't have to.
It's completely up to you.
It's up to you. So now that we've got that prepped, so this gets sewn.
Do you do it all in one go, or do you sew one on and then attach the other one?
I usually do sew all in one go. You obviously have to just pay a little bit more attention to make sure your 3 layers are staying lined up.
Yeah.
But you can sew it in one go. Yeah.
And you don't need to finish these off, do you?
No, they all get enclosed. So I have graded the seam allowances here just to take a little bit of the bulk out. But that does all get enclosed, so it looks really nice and neat on the inside. So to do the burrito method, what we're going to do is have what is going to be the inside of the blouse. It's going to be facing up. And then we're just going to open the yokes like this, so that they are flat underneath. We're then going to get our front bodices like this and like this. And then we're going to roll them up. Here's the burrito. So this all just gets rolled up like that. And then we bring this over like that. And then we're going to sew our neckline. Okay, so the most important...
That's it?
That's it, yeah. That's the burrito. We're going to sew it.
Made that look very simple.
But the most important thing that you have to watch out for here is that on the front neckline, you have a finished edge already.
Yes.
But on here, you don't. It's going to get finished as part of the burrito. So what you're looking for here is that you've got your seam allowance here. These are not going to line up because this is finished and this is not.
So have you got wrong side to right side on that one there?
On this particular one, because that's the inside yoke. Yeah, yeah.
Because lots of people find that odd, putting a wrong side to a right side.
Shall I show the burrito thing again?
Do you mind?
Okay, let's start again.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take them all apart.
Yeah.
So we've got our back bodices with our 2 yokes.
Yeah.
And we want what is going to be the inside of the garment that's facing up. So the outside or the right side of the garment is facing the table like this. And then so this is our inside yoke. And then we have to open up the yoke pieces. So you're just going to lift it up like this and put it flat on the table. Okay. Then we're going to get our front bodices and we want to lay it down so that we've got the right side of the bodice facing up. So this is a wrong side facing a right side, but that's because this is on the inside of the garment.
Because that's on the inside.
Because look, this is wrong side to wrong side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No.
So we're going to get those lined up there like that. Then we burrito. So we come to the bottom hem and we roll all of these together. Like that.
Yeah.
Now we can see that because this is the outside yoke now.
Yeah.
This is what's going to be facing outward on our finished garment. And it's going to come up and over. And then we sew the shoulders and the neckline all in one. That is like one curvy seam that we're going to sew. But coming back to that important point, which might get confusing if you aren't watching out for it, is that you have got a finished edge here, but you have got a raw edge here. So you have to make sure that you've got your seam allowance distance in this bit here. So we're just going to pin our pin tucks into place. Obviously you need to make sure that they're still all pointing to the side.
Yeah. So
if you've not pressed them well, you know, do that again now. And then we can pop that on the top. So we're looking for 1.5 centimetres here at that, between that finished edge of the neckline and the raw edge here. And then we're going to, so this will be 3 layers as well, effectively, that we're going through. And then we're going to do all our necklines. You just need to make sure that this is all tucked out the way. We don't want to be catching out anything else in here. So this all gets pinned into position too. Same thing on the other side. And then I always think that it's at the point where you come to turn it through that people sort of think, where's it coming out here?
Yes, exactly.
Like, what is the end point? But it is just one of those magical moments in dressmaking where you have to trust the process. And then it does all just work out. It's like when you line a coat and you think, this is never going to work. And then you do it, and it is just like magic. So we'll get all of those pinned in. I'll put a few more in here. Again, you want to make sure that you're not catching that front neckline when you come to do, because this is effectively the back neckline.
Yeah.
Now the other thing to watch out for when you put front and back together as well is that because the yoke section comes to the front, you might be thinking, why do my front and back pieces not look the same? Well, it's because the back comes round to the front. So I see this quite a lot where people sort of put things flat and then they think, why is it not lining up? But it's because our bodies aren't flat. So when you put things flat, they tend not to line up, and that is all normal. Okay, so we're going to sew along the shoulder seam, around the neckline, and along the other shoulder seam with 1.5 centimetres seam allowance. And then we're going to do the magic. Turn it all the way through.
While you're stitching that, I'll just remind you to check out what we've got here, 4 to 20. Now, remember, for your £19.50, you will get, there's your body measurements and the finish measurements. For your £19.50, at midnight tonight, you will get, on your SewingStreet account, you will get a PDF pattern of all the pattern pieces, a PDF of the instructions manual, and a link to the video, right? And then early next week, you will get sent physically through the post the pattern pieces for your 4 to 20, right? And then we change it to that. Keep checking out. People, constant flow of people checking out. That's your 4 to 20. Then we also have it in the 16 to 32. Same principle. So for your £19.50 at midnight tonight, on your SewingStreet account, there will be a digital version of the pattern, a digital version of the instructions booklet, and a link to the video. And then what happens is, in the next few days, you will get sent a physical pattern pieces. You don't get an instructions manual because that's on your PDF, right? But you will get your full physical patterns on this paper. Susan's got a question, and then we'll do the magic. Can the Leana blouse have the front sewn down so it's a false button and band and doesn't open?
Yes.
As blouses usually gape on.
Yes, yeah, you can. You definitely can. There is enough ease in it because all of those lovely gathers or pin tucks then create this kind of loose, lovely blousiness down here.
So you can pull it on if you want to.
You can definitely.
Good question, that, Susan. Good question.
Okay, so
right, here we go.
Here we go. So I've sewn along a shoulder seam, round my neckline here. I've done it quite quickly, but you're going to get the idea. And then before you turn it through, really you want to be doing a little bit of grading and clipping. I won't do all of it because it's going to take too long, but I'll do enough just so that you can.
When you say
see
grading,
the effect. So grading is just where you're not cutting all the seam allowances to the same length. You grade them. So one is cut a little bit shorter than the other. Then I'm just clipping into it a little bit because that's quite a tight curve there. So we just want to make sure that that sits nicely. And then we can, you can kind of trim it round this corner a little bit more as well. But as I said, I don't want to spend loads of time doing that. I want to show you the magic bits. You can just pick a side, any side. And it's all going to come through that side. So just pull it all the way around like that. There we go. And then we have it all just sitting really nicely here. I'm going to press all of that.
Yeah.
And on the inside, all of those raw edges all get concealed and look really nice and neat and tidy.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Looks very, very professional. And what was it somebody said earlier? It goes from homemade to, ooh, I made this sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is, because there's no raw edges, makes it stronger. Well, it looks nicer, first of all, makes it stronger when you're washing it, but also more comfortable because there's no, you haven't got any seam allowances to
Yeah.
rub against your shoulder or your back or anything like that. And it's all done.
Yeah.
And then after that, what do I need to do after
So
that then?
after that, we're then on to doing the sleeves. And as I was showing you before, there's a couple of options with the sleeve. So you can either go for the really simple elastic cuff with the channel, or you can opt for the shearing elastic. So there's no additional pattern pieces for either option. You're either just pressing back to create that elastic channel. It is for a sort of narrower elastic, but depending on what elastic you've got at your stash, obviously you could just change that a little
So I don't
bit.
need to make this one longer?
So there's two lengths. There's either a 3/4 length, which is what I've got on just now, so it just sits really nicely sort of mid forearm. Or you can go for the longer length, which is what is in this one here on the mannequin. So that's just going to sit really nicely round the wrist.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So you can choose what length.
And that
you
one,
want.
the shearing one, you just put a little hem on it and then do your
So I've started to prep one here, and the first bit that you do with the shearing hem is that you sew a little baby hem. So you just a very narrow turning here, and then we are going to do some shearing. So I don't know how much time.
Yeah,
we
go
have,
on, do
but
it,
we
do
can,
it, do
we
it,
can
do it.
We can do some shearing.
Oh, yeah, we'll do it, because it's only me doing my things at the end, isn't it?
Okay. So the way that I do shearing is that I will wind the bobbin manually.
The thing is, we talk about we go, oh, you can shear that one, and never, ever, ever get time to show it. So I'll show this, then we'll do the paper really quickly in the patterns, I promise, and recap all the fabrics. Yeah, sorry.
So as I'm actually winding the elastic on, I am putting tension on it.
Yeah.
Now, I work with brothers at home, and I've done it on a lot of brothers, and it always seems to work. I know that people have varying degrees of success depending on your brand of machine. I know that some machines maybe like you to wind it on the bobbin. Others, my personal experience with brothers is that if you wind it manually, then it works best.
So talking about sewing machines now, not actual brothers.
It can just be one of those trial and error things. And if you've not done it before, then just have a little practice.
Yes, exactly.
And find out what your sewing machine actually likes to do. So it's going in the bobbin, just your regular thread in the top. So you're not changing anything on your machine in the top. We're just going to put our bobbin in as we normally would anyway. But the difference that I always do with the shearing is that I will pull it up. So in brothers, you can just wind it round the plate. But I always bring it up manually because it gives you a lot more control.
You could also, I suppose, if you wanted, if you didn't want to do shearing elastic, you could put a little casement on here, or maybe a little pin tuck on here and put the elastic through the pin tuck. So you still get the gathered and the little frill, but you haven't got to do shearing to it, maybe.
Yep. Okay, I'm just going to move my needle over to the middle. I'm going to make my stitch length a little bit longer, and then I'm going to hope that it works.
Oh, yeah, all that preempt was because if it goes wrong, she can blame the machine. That's what she was doing.
So what you want to do when you come to do the shearing elastic, because you've got that finished edge at the bottom, you then just want to mark where your sort of starting position is. So on here, I've just gone for a couple of centimetres from that bottom edge. So you could, if you felt more comfortable, you could definitely draw a line in as a guide. I think you only need to just know where your first line is, because once you've got one line, the next line goes off of that.
Exactly.
So you don't have to draw everything in. So I'm just going to go for a ballpark 2 centimetres. My ruler is somewhere else right now, so I'm not going to I'm measuring with my eyes today. So then we are just going to sew it, and then naturally, as you sew it, it should just be gathering the fabric up behind. So you can see that it's starting to do it. Now, shearing on one line of it won't be that strong.
Yeah.
It is strong together. So I say really you're going to need 4 lines. If you wanted to do more, if you wanted to do 5 or 6, then you could. It obviously just pulls it up a little bit more if you do that. It could potentially end up being shorter.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can't, like, don't do one line and then test it and pull it because it's not strong on its own. It needs friends with it to make it stronger. The other thing is also just making sure that you've got enough elastic on your bobbin to start with.
Yeah, exactly.
So I just, just make sure that when you take it off the reel, you've got the length of elastic that you want. So you can see here that it's starting to just pull it a little bit.
Yeah, Pat says, some sewing machines have got a pin-tuck foot. Would they be a help to, that would be a help to a lot of... Hang on, I can't read this properly. Some sewing machines have got a pin-tuck foot. Would they be a help a lot to make them?
Yeah, you could. I think you would just need to check what size of pin tuck it's going to sew because it's been designed to have that number at that size. So you would just have to make sure that the foot on your machine could sew them at that same size. Otherwise, it's then not going to fit into the shoulder. Yeah. So you're going to get...
Fabric requirements I'll do in a second for you, I promise.
And so on. You would just continue doing
See, after 2, it's even better.
Yeah.
But you do 3,
4. I would suggest doing 4.
Yeah.
Now, because machines can vary so much and how much they actually pull it together, what I recommend doing is that once you've got your 4 lines in, I can't do 4 because I didn't put enough on my bobbin, but you get the idea, is that I would then actually put it round you. And then you can actually just make a bigger seam allowance here if you want it to be a little bit tighter.
So you don't pull the elastic, you just make it bigger.
Yeah. It's unlikely that it would have done it too much, but it might be that depending on how tight you want it, because all machines can vary, that you could, you just take a bit of a bigger seam allowance here and then just merge it back in again as you go up. And then once you've done that, you're going to finish off those raw edges, and then I just like pressing them to one side and doing a little bit of stitching. I'll take this off so we can show a close-up of it. So you're just going to press it to one side, and then that's a little bit of top stitching there just to hold that seam allowance down so it doesn't stick out the bottom. That's what it looks like on the inside.
Brilliant. Right, and then sleeve, does the sleeve going on the flat? Or
it's going in the round.
In the round, normal, regular. Right, lovely. All right, now I need to do roundup. Right, so the pattern, first of all, remember, this is the pattern for £19.50. At midnight tonight, you will get delivered to your SewingStreet account a PDF copy of the pattern, the instructions manual, and the link to the video. And then in a few days' time, you will receive in the post the physical patterns. You don't get an instructions manual. That's just the one. You can print it up yourself, but that's just on your PDF. I say you get so much on there. And you get the link to the video of the whole thing being made. That's that. You see there?
This is you can view the instructions on your device, phone, tablet, computer, and it's just like any other instruction booklet that you would see. It's got everything in there you would expect and links to the videos at key places, so it's really nice and easy to find it once you're looking at the instructions.
So that's your sizes 4 to 20. We've also got that in 16 to 32. There you go. £19.50, exactly the same setup. Lovely. If you want pure downloads, which will come through straight away, they're listed underneath us. They're listed directly underneath us. Fabric. Fabric requirement slide for the blouse. Lots of people asking. Now, go by the 132 centimetre.
Yeah.
And that's what you need.
Yes, you're looking at like 2.5, depending on what size you're making. Yeah.
And you don't have to worry about pattern matching. With these, you don't have to worry about directional pattern matching or anything like that. Fabric that was used in the demo is this one. Very popular, this one. So it's got gorgeous cream background. This is your 80-20. Is it 80-20? Yeah, linen viscose mix. £9 for half a metre. It's beautiful. It sews up what you've just seen. Really, really beautifully. 70-30, not 80-20. 70-30. 70-30. £9 for half a metre. It's beautiful, is it? 40 people in baskets for that one. 40 people. Right here. Then we've got this one here, which is your all over.
This is the Fleur Meadow.
Fleur Meadow. This is 100% viscose, this one. There you go, beautiful. £8.45 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Do check out on that one. And then we've got the last one.
Which is the Dreams, the Fleur Dreams.
Fleur Dreams. Right, are any of the fabrics from the first hour suitable for this blouse?
Yes. With the exception of combining the embroidery with the pin tucks.
Right.
You could do the gathers with the embroidery,
but
probably not the pin tucks. But otherwise, everything is just either or. You can definitely mix and match
so these are the fabrics from the first hour, if you weren't watching. Goddess Power, first of all. £9 for half a metre. Linen viscose mix. That one's got linen, viscose and cotton in that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay. Then we go on to which hand? Tiles next.
Tiles, yep.
Beautiful. Oh, sorry, let me just put that across there. There you go. It's upside down, obviously. Loads of people in baskets. You need to check out on that one. £9 for half a metre. Is that one again the linen viscose mix? Cotton, linen viscose cotton mix, that one. Lovely. Then we've got the...
Bougainvillea Island.
No, we haven't got little boats. We've got the village. The island. Or King's Heath. Have you got Bougainvillea in King's Heath? A burger shop she's got. Not Bougainvillea, she's got a burger shop. But yeah, that's very popular, that one. £9 for half a metre. Lovely. Then the one with the little boats on it.
Yeah. Aegean Waves.
Lovely. £9 for half a metre. Then we've got the embroidered ones. Now, don't pin tuck these, but you can gather them if you're going to make them for the blouse. That's really popular. And how many in baskets now, Han? 79 people have got it in their basket. 79. Now, there's not enough. There's nowhere near enough. If you all take half a metre each, it's gone, right? Beautiful. And then this one here, which was the bestseller earlier. Let's see if it still is.
Thora's Charms.
Yes, still in the lead. Still in the lead, but only just. Only just. And how many people got that in their baskets? 65 people have got that in their baskets. So you do need to check out on that one. Now, very quickly, we've got to talk about this because we used it earlier, didn't we? The biggest roll, first of all. Now, today's the day, whenever Lauren's on, that's the day you need to buy this. In fact, I've got a day on my own without you next week with this, so I'm kind of shot myself in the foot now. Because you get 10% off. When Lauren's here, you get 10% off. This is now our most popular one, this is. This is 50 metres by a metre wide. This is the paper. It's made of banana.
Abaca fibres.
It's what?
Abaca fibres, not alpaca.
Banana?
Yeah, they're from banana. They're harvested from banana trees, yeah.
So I'm right when I say it's banana. That's right then. But look, the thing is about this is you can sew it, you can pin it, you can do all right, copy through it. This is the 50 metre roll. It's on split pay as well. Look, £70 and 33 pence. Ollie said you use all, whenever you do a pattern, do you do all the toiles and things in this, the patterns in this?
Yeah. So you can just trace it, which is what we've done in this example, because I wanted the markings to be clearer.
Yeah.
But so sometimes you don't, you might not be using it to make a toile. You might just be using it to make cutting out and getting your size.
And also, how many times you get a pattern and it's got so many lines on it, you kind of go, oh, I don't know which one it is. And you can just literally trace off that pattern. So that's your 50 metres. Then we've got the 10 metres for the metre wide. Now, this is the best one to get. If you've never bought it, what happens is when we first launched it, everybody bought this one and then realised that how brilliant it was and came back and bought the 50 metre one. This one with your 10% off. This is a metre wide by 10 metres in length. It's very slow today. 16. No, the graphics I meant. That's what I meant. And then, of course, we've got the 7. Now, why did you do a 70 centimetre one?
It depends on what workspace you've got. If you work in a more compact area, then it can just be a little bit easier to sort of get it around. But if if you've got a nice big table, then the metre one is good.
Yeah. Lovely. 23. Oh no, hang on, it's got to crash yet. £21.50. Oh. £21.50 for that one. Oh, £21.15. She pressed the wrong buttons. There you go, £21.15. Basically, what's happened is she suddenly had a flurry of messages, which I'll answer in a second because you want to know about fabric requirements. In fact, let me do that now before we go on to the pencils, right?
Okay.
Let me. So you've asked for just for the blouse or for the mornings one as well. Right, okay, so we're going to show you the fabric requirements for all 3 patterns that we've shown today, right? So we're going to start, it's 2 patterns, but there's 2 versions on the other pattern, right? So this is the Leana Blouse, right? Which is what we've done this hour. Go by, you can go by whatever fabrics you've got, but for our fabrics today, go by the 132 centimetres. That's how much fabric you need for the Leana Blouse. So between 2 and 2.5 metres in the size 16 to 20, and between 2.5 and 3. Oh no, 2.5.
They're virtually the same.
Yeah, virtually the same. That right? Yeah. So that's that one. Now we also had this morning. We had the top. We have to get the slide for that one. The top and the top that turned into a dress. Here we go. There's your fabric requirements for that one there. Now you've seen that, you can always go back later, and if you think, oh, I missed it, you can always go back later. Right, now we've got the highlighter pencils.
Yeah.
So why are these so special?
So the highlighter pencils are excellent for paper. They are for paper, so they pair really nicely with the pattern trace paper. They're really good if you are working with a pattern that's got lots of different sizes on it, and you want to just highlight the size that you're tracing, then it can, it makes it just much, much easier. So really with the highlighters, think of any reason that you would use regular highlighters, but without the plastic. They're just a little bit more
and also without the wet.
Friendly. And they're not wet.
This pattern trace has changed my dressmaking. It's the best Joan from Scotland, Forfar in Scotland.
Hey,
it is.
thanks,
I mean,
Joan.
I'd never ever heard of it before, and it's brilliant. If you'd been around when I was doing costumes, it would have been a godsend, I tell you. So these are, you get 4 different colours.
Yeah, so there's a green, all really lovely, nice, bright neon colours. You've got a green, a magenta, an orange and a yellow as well.
£6.50 for all 4 of those, and they're eco, aren't they?
Well, they're wooden, yeah.
Yeah. Well, look at me. They're wooden, John. Yeah, but there's no plastic, right? She's had a long day. So no plastic. And also, like, if you use normal highlighters and put it on pattern trace, because they're wet, you don't want all that soaky through or anything, do you? Yeah. £6.50 for those. And then we've also got...
The sharpener.
Were you pointing at me? Pencil sharpener. This has got to go back in the box. So why has it got 2 holes?
Well, you got your regular pencil and you got the size that fits these ones. But
right.
Let's face it, we can never have too many pencil sharpeners.
No, exactly.
Every drawer, every case.
Yeah, because we lose ours constantly. Well, Hannah Floor loses ours constantly. I've only got 30 left. We replenish these, so there's only 30 left. It's a 2-hole wooden pencil sharpener for £2.50. Now, just add it to your order because we don't charge any extra P&P. It doesn't matter where they're coming from, we don't charge any extra P&P. Then, if you're going to buy the download pattern with the one that Lauren sends you, get some of these to keep your pattern pieces in. And for other things as well, you get 10 envelopes in there for £13. You can write what the pattern is, any artwork you've got, any notes that you want to put on it. Just write it all on there, and then keep it in the... It's gusseted, so there's plenty of room for all these pattern pieces and everything like that. Lovely. £13 for 10 envelopes there. Now, what did you want to recap, Han? The 70 centimetre roll. This works with the patterns today, does it?
Yeah, that's what the one that we've got open here is just my own one from home. So that's, that's the one.
Yeah. Also, very few patterns go wider than 70 centimetres.
Yeah, and you've got the length, there's
Yeah.
20 metres on there, so you've got the full length.
Now you get 10% off today because Lauren's here. Pattern trace paper is perfect for toiles and patterns. I will never use anything else. The highlighter pencils go brilliantly with it from Liz in Derbyshire. There you go. If you've got the pencil sharpener though, Liz, you need to get the pencil sharpener as well. How many did you say were in baskets? Oh, now ignore that picture. You don't get all 3. You're only buying the one that you... yeah, it does say, but it's kind of like when they show a picture of 3, you think, oh, 3. How many in baskets, say? OK, lots of you there need to check out on that one. I've done that message. It just hasn't disappeared. Liz's message wants to stay. The biggest saving, obviously, is on this roll here, the great big roll. So it's 1 metre wide by 50 metres long. Don't fit on the screen. Look, £70.33. And that one's on split pay as well. It will drop down now. So, is that it? When are you in next then? And what are you bringing?
I am next in again with pattern trace stuff. That is I think it's the end of August.
Okay.
Yeah.
And are you bringing your foundation one back again? Because I've missed out on that one.
Yes, but that is not till September, I don't think. But I don't know, maybe they'll restock it for August because it's a lot in 1 hour to show all of the amazing benefits of this and the foundation paper.
Yeah.
So we've got. So I don't know. Maybe they will have all the products.
Come on for 3 hours.
But I think in August it's more of a dressmaking focus, and then the next one is more foundation paper focus.
All right then. Well, yeah, because we filmed more than 2 hours today, and we could have carried on more and more and more, couldn't we? Today.
There's
anyway,
a lot.
Thank you ever so much. Always a joy to see you.
Pleasure.
Don't forget, what's your website called?
Guthrie-Ghani.co.uk.
And the shop is in Moseley, in Birmingham. Well worth a shot, and you can go do classes and all sorts of things there, can't you? Right, well done. Don't go anywhere. I've not finished yet. I've got overlockers and fabric and all sorts of things coming up straight after this 4-minute break.
Hi, I'm Jeff.
And I'm Lorraine, and we're from Oh So Sweet in Louth, Lincolnshire.
I'm also known as the Tube Man.
He is.
So watch me turn these fabric strips and wadding into tubes to make something like this.
Yep.
Not really a sewer, but we'll give it a go. And I've got a few other tips as well.
Yeah, and we're here to promote some of the beautiful bags by Auntie Sue patterns. We've got lots of samples to show you, tips and tricks, and if you're a bag maker, you're going to love it. And we can't wait to catch up with John Scott this Sunday at 10 o'clock.
We might have a bit of fun as well.
We might.
See you then.
Bye.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from SewingStreet, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on SewingStreet.
Here at SewingStreet, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the SewingStreet app. Head over to your app store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with SewingStreet. Want to know what's coming up on SewingStreet? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with SewingStreet.
Hello, welcome to SewingStreet. We're going to start with the early bird. Right, so today we've got these gorgeous Fabini scissors. Should be £14.99. They're angled scissors, they're pink 9-inch, and it is today's early bird. It is today's early bird. So, a pink 9-inch Fabini. Let's see what you can do, Hannah, with that price. Right, okay, so the first crash is where they've previously been. She's lost the sheet where she's told us so we can go. Going under £10. You're not allowed to do that on Fabini. Yep, you're not allowed to do that on Fabini. Right, £9.99, £9.99. Love. Oh, they feel lovely. Very lightweight, nice grip to the blades on this pink 9-inch Fabini. Yeah, for extra control, that's what they say. Keep going through for these. Our early bird today, £9.99. That goes in the, you know, the jewellery maker, just as you go through the double door, wherever sits, or they literally goes there. $9.99. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Beautiful. Keep going through. Got a lovely show lined up for you today. £9.99. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Oh, you're up nice and early today. What? We're going lower. We're going lower. I told you it was going to be a busy day, didn't I? £8.99. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Keep going through, though, for today's early bird. It's your lucky day. That's what it is to get this. Oh, yeah, it's £1 an inch. Yeah, look. $8.99. Keep going through. There's lots of you there. Lots of you there. Brilliant price point for today's early bird. Well done. Keep going through. Keep going through. Right. £8.99 for a gorgeous pair of scissors. Loads of you in baskets. Loads in baskets. It's flying out now. Confused? Why are you confused, Fran? Good morning, Fran. Good morning. Good morning. Have you got today's early bird yet, Fran? We are live here at the studio for today's early bird. Give us a call. I've not said that. I've not said that, though, Hannah. Apparently somebody rang the call centre earlier and went, the presenter? Don't do that, John. It actually shocked me. Erica, what do you mean? What do you mean, Erica? It's the early bird. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're getting a brilliant deal. Don't question it. Just buy it. Just buy it. I'll explain in a minute. Well done. Are we all done? The presenter said it was an early bird. Right, now I'll explain. This should have been my early bird. Don't worry, it's still Saturday morning. No, it's Saturday afternoon now. It's still Saturday afternoon. It's 12:19 and 36 seconds, 37 seconds, 38 seconds. It's just that Hannah was meant to do this in early bird. Hayley's message her going, why haven't you done the early bird? So we're doing the early bird. So it is Saturday afternoon. Don't panic. Don't worry. We also lost the sheet. Hannah lost the sheet of how much she was supposed to go to. She's gone a lot lower than she was supposed to. So if you do want that, come through. Sue, we haven't got the A4 Pattern Trace Foundation paper today. No, Lauren said we'll be back in September. Right, Joe, should we... Right, so we've got to go and do overlockers now. Oh, yeah, of course you can do whatever you want. What do you want to do first? Oh, yes. Now, Finn, we don't know where the book's gone, right? Because we've got 3 books by this lady, Julia. Julia Hinks out. I'm not stalking her, but yesterday she cycled all the way along Brighton seafront for miles and miles with an ongoing wind, whatever it's called. What is it when you... No, you've had what? You know, like when you're driving into the wind. Oh, John, you just made my nurse giggle, says Kat. Excuse me, matron. Hello, I don't have matrons anymore, do they? Anyway, look, we've got this beginner's guide to dressmaking. So Julia came in a couple of weeks ago to launch this book. Oh, you're going to the launch price, fine. £12.99, £12.99. Now, it's got patterns in it. Now, what it is, it's got all the patterns in it here, but as you go through each project, so you've got all your techniques and things like that. As you go through each project, there's a new challenge, a new skill to learn. So you start off here with a pattern-free skirt, right? Then when you move to the top, you learn about stay stitching, facing, stitching in the ditch and hand tacking. Then when you go to the robe, as well as those things, you also learn tailor tacking and patch pockets. Then when you do the shorts, you learn about inseam pockets and altering the crutch. Then you go to the trousers. Then you go to the skirt. So basically, there you go. There you go. So everything you need to know is in there. We sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. It's a brilliant book, all your techniques, how to measure yourself, about fabrics and fibres, about your sewing machine. Oh, and there's early bird. Today's second early bird. I was wondering if I was in a time machine. Morning, Joanne, it's Joanne, it's the afternoon now, love. Saturday afternoon. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you confuse everyone, Joanne. Yeah. What Joanne's actually saying is she thought she'd fallen asleep and woken up on Sunday morning. That's what she's saying. Yeah, time machine. Anyway, keep going through for this book. Keep going through, $12.99. I think, actually, didn't we say... I think this is the one that you can buy it and pre-order elsewhere, but you won't get to July the 14th. Yeah, it was something like that, wasn't it? Yeah? Anyway, I'm not going to say that anyway. $12.99. Goes nice with the scissors, look. The pink and the pink, look. Gift. Anyway, what am I doing now? So in these ads where we have overlockers, they always say to us upstairs, add a few other bits and bobs as well. So you do overlockers, but Hannah put in dungaree clasps. I don't know why they're here. Oh, because she didn't know we did them. I've got them in gold and silver. Silver first. Oh, are they from? They're from. Now I've got Big Dave Green in soon. He's in soon. On Hannah's birthday. Are you in on your birthday? Yeah, it's soon, isn't it? Wednesday's Hannah's birthday, Wednesday. That means it's Dan Sketchley's birthday. Is he the day before you? Monday? Tomorrow? No, it's not Monday tomorrow. Hannah's confused because we just did the early bird, thought it was Sunday. So it's Dan Sketchley's birthday on Monday and then Hannah's birthday on Wednesday. He's not choosing to spend it with us. I'm sure it was 2 days before or 2 days after yours, yeah. Anyway, these are $3.99. I'm not going to get them out of the bag. So do I need the green machine to put them in? They're a screwy screw, these ones. Screwy screw. Oh, it's got his address and everything on here. Hannah needs that. Hannah doesn't do hugs, right, really. And lots of guests come and go, oh, morning, and she goes like this. Right, when Dave comes in, she leaps on him as he comes through the door. She loves cuddling him and she loves smelling him because he wears nice perfume. He's not little. Big Dave Green. When he's apparently, Hannah says, when he's on a show with Bex Reed, it's like Lilliput. Lovely. Keep going to. I've got that in gold as well. Not real gold, obviously. Or brass, as they called it. Beautiful. Oh, did I tell you yesterday, I'm going to be at Festival Quilts on the Thursday. I'm actually going to be there on Friday morning as well. I'm going to be hosting the Debbie show in the theatre. No, this is the truth. On the Friday morning, Debbie's doing the show in the theatre and I'm hosting it. Yeah, I'll be the Terry Wogan, that's what they say. Free tickets to the theatre, yeah? Because we've sponsored. Yeah, you have to pay to go into... Actually, isn't the theatre on the other side of the concourse? No. Well, no. But if you're there watching the cake show, yeah. Yeah, because there's no tickets for... Oh, I'm saying nothing. Saying nothing. But if you're there, you're not going to go... You're not going to happen to be in the NEC on a Friday morning, are you? Anyway, these are the gold-coloured ones. Oh, they are called gold. Lovely. Mind you, when Dulcie and I went to one of the Sewing for Pleasures, we just went to every single show, and the NEC just wafted our ticket like as we walked in, and they just let us in. We went to an allergy show. We went to what? An allergy show. Well, Catherine Wright went there with her daughter the week before last. The daughter's got really bad allergies, yeah, food allergies, yeah. I'm sure she doesn't mind me saying. Anyway, $3.99. Moving on. Where am I going next? Ham. Cheese and pickle. Oh, ham and mustard, is it? Just ham on white bread. Do you want butter? $11.99. So you don't have any. You don't have any. Is it called a condiment? A mustard. Not in a sandwich. Okay. So just bread, butter, ham, butter, bread. Oh, she likes so much butter in that works as the condiment. Don't you put ham, apple? Wouldn't you put apple with ham? No. No. Well, no, you have applesauce with. Don't you have any cooked pork? Oh, Julie Vaughan's on Festival of Quilts on the Friday. I'm only there in the morning, Julie. I'm hosting Debbie's show. Then I'm going to have a quick whiz round. Going to see Sharon, and that'll be it. I'll be going home because it's my one day off. $11.99. Pressing ham packed with sawdust. That will get because you get steam on it. When you press your darts or little side seams, shoulder seams, it's brilliant for using things like that. Sausage. What happens if you get home and he's gone? Imagine if Tony doesn't come back home and he just leaves him with you. Now, we've been waiting for ages and ages and ages for this to come back in, right? I've only got 11 left. We've only just replanned this and there's only 11 left. $8.99. Be careful, you don't miss out on that. It took us ages to get that back in again. And it's now $8.99. All right. They're having a whole dog conflab now about Hannah having trauma about the dog leaving. Yeah. The Borrow a Dog isn't a dating app. The Borrow a Dog is you take other people's dogs for walks and you don't go on dates with them. But Davina McCall says it's the best way to find a new husband. Yeah? Because everyone's lovely. Everyone, when you walk your dog, everyone goes, good morning, hello, hello. And if you see the same person on the route all the time, we can make sure you're on the route the same time with that person. You get to chat to them. $8.99. $8.99. Single figures on that one now. Well done. Rightio. Next. Oh, I'm sitting down now. There we go. Let's quickly go and do the overlockers. Right, very quickly. Where are we going first? The air threader. This is the overlocker I have. This is threaded by air. Actually, in the break after the show, Ollie will put in the video of me threading this. Oh, are you sure? Oh, okay, so this is the price that... What do you want? Cat set it... Right, they're setting up a show here. Anyway, This is the price that Eleanor wants us to charge. We're not charging that price. Please do watch after the show because you'll see how easy it is threaded. It's the threading that upsets everyone. £1,099. It is on your split pay. How many? I don't know what split pay they've put it on now. Not 5. Tell me it's not 5. 5-way split pay. That's brilliant. That upsets everyone in the building here, but not you. That's brilliant for you. It's got the air threading system, 2, 3, 4 threading, overlocking, built-in needle threader. Oh, I was just reading that. Adjustable differential feed, 5-level presser foot, 8-piece feed dog, 2-thread converter, built-in thread cutter, maximum speed up to 1,300 stitches per minute. There we go. There's all the different seams, threads, all the different stitches you can do with your 4-thread, your 3-thread, and your 2-thread. A brilliant price for £1,099. However, if that's out of your price range, I do have 2 others. I have the Pro. Now, this one here, you will get this brown one. The pictures have all got the blue one on, but you will get this brown one. So see the picture there? That's got a blue front. Yours will have a brown front. Five-way split pay. Yeah. So here we go. If you want one under £500, £499. So your split pay is going to be $99.99, isn't it? I know. So this one, it's very, very easy to thread, very easy to get to the needle, very easy to use. And you've got all your you've got your 12 different stitches, and it tells you up here in this dial what. Hang on a second. I'll turn it around for you. There you go. Oh, hang on that way. Right. It tells you here. Look on the front panel there. What you need to set, all the different settings you need for all the different stitches. You do get a very comprehensive manual with it as well. But look, say you want to do stitch number 3. Oh, no, stitch number 3 is not gathering, is it? Oh, it is. It tells you exactly what you need to do, where you need to do your settings, everything like that. It's brilliant. Love a little machine, very easy to thread. It's got a needle that lifts up, so it's easy to thread the needle, and you can also get to the lower looper by just pressing a button and it pops out. Lovely. And then if you want to, oh, and that one comes with, I'll have to tell Hannah, that one does come with a gubbins tray as well, a waist tray on the front there. Right, and then this one here, the 664. This is your, I mean, still a brilliant price. Look at this, £389. Okay, this one goes lower than I thought. 5-way split pay. No, are you sure? Okay, because it's normally $339, because I always go, oh, look at the split pay, it's easy that. Oh, no, because they've changed the split pay. It's normally $339. It goes on 3-way split pay. So I go, look, it's $113 a month. They've changed all of it now. So watch this. On 5-way split pay. Okay, we'll do it then. Yeah, 300. So it's no longer $339, and it's no longer 3-way split pay. Oh, no. $65.80 is your split pay there. Okay, I think Hannah's made that up. She said, I've read it somewhere. I've read it somewhere. She said, I've read it somewhere. She didn't put it on 5-way split pay. We don't know where that's come from. How brilliant is that? Yeah. Hannah will read, well, she'll have to find the email and then she'll recap it, reread it. Loads of you there for that one. I think it was supposed to be $339 on 3-way split pay. It's not meant to be $329 on 5-way split pay. Take advantage of Hannah not reading her email. How many in baskets? Okay, loads in baskets. Beautiful. Right, so now you need some overlocking threads. This is the box I've got here. You get 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 light grey, 4 cream and 8 white. Originally, when it first opened, when they first brought this box, you get 4 ivory and 4 white. But now, I'm just checking. Yeah, they're 8 white. You get 8 white now. Cat's miles away opening that box. Just saying, you're miles away opening the box. I don't know what it is. It's a what? Oh, it's a mini machine. What makes that? Sizzix. It's a baby Sizzix. Hannah would like that because she likes anything from Lilliput. No, was it Lilliput? What do you like? Borrowers. Yeah, $89.99, $89.99. All that overlocking thread, really good value for money, that one. So, where am I going next? Which one? Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you meant the early bird at 8 o'clock this morning. I was like, I haven't got that. This was the other 8 o'clock early bird, which we did at 12:15. Doesn't go, it's not $14.99. Hannah's lost the sheet of paper that Hayley gave her, so we don't know where it's supposed to go. But we don't think it was supposed to go as low as $8.99. I don't quite know what they mean by angled scissors, though. They are, though, look. No, I don't know. Not quite sure what they mean by that. Maybe it's the French. Somebody's translated the French wrong. What? Yeah, Fabini's French, isn't it? Oh, I might be wrong. They come from New York, but I always thought Fabini were French. Could be wrong. I could be thinking of the Helen McCook company, can't I? Because she gets all her needles from France, doesn't she? I don't know. Yeah, petit pois croissant. What am I going to have for my tea tonight? I'm not having petit pois croissant. $8.99. Keep going through for these. Am I working tomorrow? I'm off tomorrow. Oh, no, I'm working tomorrow. Oh, I've got brand new guests on tomorrow. I'll tell you about it in a minute. Well, you've seen the advert. The advert's been going out all day. And Amber Elizabeth said, she was only in last weekend. $8.99. Yeah. I haven't watched it, so $8.99. Oh, yeah, les French linens. So, I've got them in. Yeah, hang on a second. I've got them in navy blue, sand, and there was another colour, wasn't there? I can't see a third one. Oh, there it is, I found it. Oh, sage. There it is. No. That one feels like a French one as well, but these are the 3 French ones. Right, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Look. Which one first? Sage first. Oh, was it? So it's such beautiful quality, this. Oh, now you could make any of Lauren's outfits today out of this. You'd need the same amount you bought earlier, yeah. Make that out of it. Or that out of it. Or the blouse would look lovely out of this. Linen. I don't know what's French for linen. I thought it was just linen. Oh, the French linen is like a really beautiful, softly woven. I thought you were asking what the name of linen was in French. I was like, yes. It's really, I mean, it's like traditional, soft. This is the kind of linen that Jane Greenough wears, basically. Yeah, south of France, Monte Carlo, Monaco. £9.50 for half a metre. It's just stunning, beautiful. Lovely. That's really lovely. Then next one. Navy one's my favourite. I love this one. In fact, I like these two together. I like those two colours together. A shirt. I've got a really beautiful linen shirt made out of, not out of this actual one, but I wore it to Kat's wedding. Went to Kat's wedding. Kat, who's been to 2 weddings this week in the same venue. And she said, do you think I could wear the same outfit? And I said, well, no, there's nobody going to the 2 weddings that know, there's nobody from Laura's wedding going to be at the second wedding. Yes, yeah. It was just a friend of hers, right? But she said, I said, well, the waitress might know. If you wear the orange dress to Laura's wedding, wear the orange dress to your friend's wedding, the waitress might know. Which one that she wore to? Oh, because that's 3 weddings she's been to, isn't it? Oh no, the other wedding, she wore a wedding dress. She wore a wedding dress at the first one. So Laura, she wore one green one, one greeny blue one, and one orange one. Never fully dressed. Is that what the company's called? I've heard of them. Beautiful. Make sure you go. That is just stunning, isn't it? £9.50 for half a metre. And then I've also got it in the sand. Is it sand? Look, that's beautiful, isn't it? We need to do a project in this to show you how beautiful it is once it's made up. Have you got Sharon on today, then? It was her birthday the other day, wasn't it? Shazza's birthday. Not Shazza, Hannah's mum, but Shazza, Sharon Curtis, to give her a proper title. Beautiful. That's your French linens. Where would you like to go next? The herringbone ones, yeah, lovely. I've got this in 4 colours. Is that right? Yeah, pink first. Linen and cotton blend, this one. Cerise, this one is. Cerise. £5.99 for half a metre. But this is wide, this. Hang on, look. Wide, I'd say that was 55 wide, maybe even 60 wide, that one. No, you haven't. You just said you've got 158 inches. 147 centimetres, 58 inches. But look at the herringbone, it's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? So it's cerise and white, this one, mix. Keep going through that. Do we know how much linen, how much cotton? We do. I might have to buy some chesty cough medicine on the way home. Even though it's hay fever. I've got really bad hay fever at the moment, but... Oh, no, Ollie, you've got gastric reflux. Oh, you didn't see that. I went like this, I went, oh, Ollie, you've got gastric reflux. And I came off the edge of the table like that. Then after that, you do that, Ollie. Yeah. You might actually have silent reflux. I'm not a doctor, but you might have silent reflux. You don't know it's happening. You wake up in the morning with the most horrendous sore throat. Oh, do you feel it? Oh, it could be that. Yeah, bunged up nose with hay fever. Oh, yeah. Lovely. My first landlady in London, when I moved to London, used to put a piece of licorice on my pillow every night. Yeah? Keep you regular. Right, which one of these am I doing first? Sage, yeah, sage. Yeah, that's this one. No, no. It wasn't in a hotel. It was in a flat in East Putney. Did we have what, did you say? Sort of. Not too late, Ollie. Beautiful. Now with these two, I've got a grey and I've got a beige, Han. Is it called grey? Oh, what's it called? A light grey. It's time for Hannah to go home. You're not going out to do one of your things this afternoon, are you? Right, what was it yesterday? $5.99. Hannah has a part-time job in the afternoons that she has to go to sometimes. She's not going there today. No, you spend your last afternoon with Reggie the dog. Will you cry when he goes? How old are you? So yesterday afternoon, Hannah, who's how old? 34. So you'll be 35 this week. Steph, her boyfriend, who's not 100% sure how old he is, and the dog all fell asleep on the sofa yesterday afternoon. And it's not like they've got a telly. They haven't got a telly. So they didn't fall asleep in front of the telly. They were just sitting in a line on the sofa and all fell asleep. Lovely. Here we go. I think you better invest in a telly. That's why I said you don't have a telly. Natural, this one. Yeah. $5.99. So you can't get the shopping channels and things. Lovely. And it's a way of proving it. Right, now I've got some, there's this washed linen, this one. I've got it in like lots of colours. Hang on. Oh, I'm not going to have time to do all this. No. Okay, got all of these. They're all listed on. Yeah, I've got 3 bolts. I'm just checking that. So those 3, those are all the same, those. We're not going to have time to go through them. That's linen slub, washed linen slub, those. They've got the Rami, are they? Oh, yeah, that's washed linen, right? Yeah, this is the slub. Viscose linen. And then I've got that one doesn't even feel like a linen, that one. But that one must be the same as that one. Yeah. They're all there on the web if you want to go and see them. But I've got these 3 bolts that I need to do here. Bamboo jersey. Right, I've got them in the pink first. A bolt. Now, haven't I got bolts tomorrow? At 12:30 tomorrow. Last half an hour is bolts tomorrow. Bamboo jersey in blush. How many get 6 meters? Now, this is twice this width. That's twice that width. Works at £3.49.5 metre, but it's extra wide and it's got a lovely stretch to it. And it's bamboo. You normally pay more for the bamboo. Because that's the blush. If you make anything out of it, you might look like you're naked. What's the matter with you? You've dropped every single packet. She doesn't care. You wait till you're a producer. Are you going to be a producer or a director? Who knows? No, you were brilliant when you directed. Was it you direct? The sooner we get her off the floor, the better. She has got nothing to drop when... There she is. She's got nothing to drop when she's a director. She was brilliant. Absolutely. You directed us, didn't you, one day? And you were brilliant, yeah. Oh, you did it last night on Hobbymaker? Who was off yesterday, then? Or Cat? No? Bruce? Oh, it was his birthday. Oh, it's everyone's birthday round now, isn't it? This is nice, this grey. Oh, and I've only got 5 left. 5 left of these. Oh, excuse me. It's a niggly old cough. Must be really annoying at home. Lovely. Keep going. That's lovely. It's like marled, isn't it, that one? Got a lovely feel to it. Okay, and then I've also got the red one. That's what she said. She called me the Overlocker King, didn't she, upstairs? $41.88. Scarlet, this one. Has Scarlet not got 2 T's on the end? Oh, am I just tired? Oh, OK, Scarlet, that Hannah went to school with, she didn't have 2 T's at the end of her name. How Hannah knows that? She can't spell anything. So how she'd remember a girl from school with no T or 2 T's? Well... Ollie's just said you make a lovely Santa Claus outfit out of this. Out of stretch lycra. Out jersey, look. Yeah. At the gym, Santa at the gym. $41.88. Actually, hasn't he got... It's his market stall soon, isn't it? In Bourneville. Just thought about little Paul when he came to work dressed as Father Christmas. It was only March, but... Lovely. Right, anything else? Or am I going to do the menu? Oh, I've got to do the menu. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. It's me again tomorrow. I do apologise. So we've got Miss It, Miss Out pre-cuts at 8 o'clock. Then Amber Elizabeth's in. Now, she's doing 2 things. She's not just doing one thing. She's doing the Tessuti Amari vest and she's doing a blouse in the first hour. Then brand new guests, Jeff and Lorraine Hall, who own Oh So Sweet Shop. At 10 o'clock, they're on for an hour and a half. They're doing bags and tubes. Then at 11:30, Amber Elizabeth's back doing the Nora cargo pants by Sew Girl. Very, they've always sold out when I've had those on before. And then for half an hour, we've got It, Miss Out fabric bolts for just half an hour. Okay, make sure you check out on everything. All the Guthrie Ghani stuff. So many people have got that fabric still in their baskets. You do need to check out. You do need to check out on that. It's been very wild. Right, I'm going now. Where's Sharon?
Oh, she's on 3.
She's what?
This is 3 o'clock.
Oh, she's in the other room. She's in 2A or whatever it's called, 1A. All right, I was going to throw abuse at her, but she's not going to be here. The Ohio Star quilt is sold out. I'll see you tomorrow morning.